Good morning, everybody. We're on.
Good morning.
Good to have each and every one of you. We are back where it all started, right, JJ?
Right.
Good to have JJ Shock, our moderator, here with us. He'll be co-hosting with me for the next couple of days, so we'll be out here all day today, and then we'll see on tomorrow's weather. I think my sounds, I'm getting some feedback. There we go. My iPad's sound was on. But tomorrow we're going to see what the weather does. We're going to, they're calling for some rain in the evening, but we're going to get started an hour earlier, about 9 o'clock. But it's going to be a couple full days, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be packed. I saw somebody mention in the chat a little bit ago that 89 inbound planes for the sort this morning. So
oh, wow.
It's going to make for a busy afternoon as well.
It's going to be awesome. We're going to see all the stuff we haven't been seeing in Charlotte, all those 747, everything, all of them heavies, right? Just about 100% heavies, which is about the exact opposite that we normally see at Charlotte now. But it's going to be a fantastic day. FedEx is still here as well. FedEx did not leave yet, which normally they used to leave about 8:30. I haven't checked flight radar to see when the scheduled flight was. But all right, we'll go right to. Let me change cameras here. We'll go right to the main. There we go. Starting with A.
Good morning, Ella.
A300. So good morning to all of you. My goodness. I'm glad the sun is out shining. It was raining on the way in yesterday. Just as we got into Kentucky and was driving in, it got pretty nasty out. It's like that annoying misty.
Yeah, it rained pretty hard last night too.
All right, so the 7.5 here on your screen, the 757 out of Albany, New York, UPS 2121, and the one that just landed was the A300 out of Chicago. The lighting's just going to get better and better, of course, throughout the day. Let me get some of these comments on here. We got a lot of people in this morning. Good morning, everybody. Mike, good to see us. There's lots of leased carriers last night. SDF at SDF, Kalita, Amerijet, AG, and World Global. I wonder if they've had any Atlas come through here yet. Matt Commando, good morning. Watching from Longwood, Florida. JJ Shock alongside me here. Oh, they're coming in. Oh, this is nothing new, right?
Yeah.
It's American. Paul's Hijinks, good morning. O'Malley, good to see you, my friend. Fritz, good to see you. Matthew Cable, hello there. CJ Cotta. There he is. Good to see these guys again. Becky England, good morning. Ella Shockey's in the house.
That's my baby girl.
That's awesome. Good to have you, Ella. Thank you for joining us this morning. Wendy, good morning. Since I can only stay a little while, I have to go to work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, and hopefully you'll be able to join us later this afternoon. Wendy says, back at MD-11 Heaven. We're going to see tons of them. In fact, I don't even know when the first one's arriving. I haven't had a chance to look. Have you seen any?
We've seen 3 since we got here. Boom, boom, boom. So
there'll be tons of them.
Yep.
There'll be tons of them. Citizen Towel, good to see you. Becky England said, so excited to be back where it all began. Absolutely, good to be here. Be sure to share the live stream on your social media, guys. For those who weren't aware that we were coming back. Look at those temps, too, 38 degrees. It's not bad, though, with that sunshine, is it?
No, it's not bad. Breeze is a little chilly.
Yeah, which I believe that's supposed to taper down as the day progresses. So we have a couple of membership milestones. Stephanie Hutchison celebrating 4 months of membership. Says, good morning, friends. Great to see the UPS planes. Good to see you, Stephanie. Hope you enjoy the show. Thank you for your continued support, and congratulations on 4 months. And we have Becky England celebrating 15 months of channel membership. Says, good morning, Sam. JJ, looking so forward to seeing all the UPS heavies today. We are too.
Yes. Very excited to be back.
JJ was here bright and early. He was waiting when I got here.
Of course, I only stayed about a mile from here. So.
Which is not too bad for me either. It's about a 25-minute drive from across the river.
A little better than the drive you used to have here.
Oh, yeah. I'll say that much. But thank you, Becky, for your continued support, and congratulations on 15 months. So we've got a 7-6 arriving here from Buffalo. My goodness, that sun is bright from that direction. Let me try to...
Sound good when you hear those brakes like
yes.
that. Speaking of an MD-11 Windy, there's one in the background.
Oh yeah, there we go. Just for Windy, right here.
All right, there's your plane, Windy.
There is Windy's plane. It reminds me, I've got to adjust the focus on this. I had it on a different setting for Charlotte. So happy Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving week. Is the ATC too loud, do you think, or no?
Yeah, I think it's
fine. Okay.
Sometimes, I'd like to hear what folks at home got to say, because it sounds a little different sometimes to them.
Yeah, it does. Sometimes it sounds louder than it. Let me fix this real quick. All right, I think we'll get better focus this way. Whoa, it's been too long since we've seen this site. Eric, Kentucky, welcome. Says, welcome back to SDF. Thank you so much. H. Dot, good to see you, Helen. Kyle Lotta, good morning. My goodness, a lot of old friends.
Speaking of MD-11s, we got one coming in from Memphis right now.
Right here on our side?
Yes, sir.
I do see it. The first MD-11 arrival. Awesome. Tell you what, it is nice having a second pair of eyes. I've got, look at this. I'm looking at, what, 5 screens?
Yeah, it's not like you got enough to do. We also have a visitor from the future of plane spotting with us.
Yeah. What was his name?
I forget.
I have to go back and get his name. We have a...
Levi.
Levi. Did you want to wave at the camera? I didn't hear him. If he wants to, he can. If he don't have to.
Come here. Just put him on mine.
Okay. Let me get this MD-11 real quick, and then we'll put him on. Carol Ann, good to see you. Ark, good to see you. Happy early Thanksgiving, everyone, since we won't be on YouTube for 2 days after today. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you, Ark, as well. Steve Jenkins says he is happy we are back in Kentucky. I think there are a lot of happy folks this morning. Warren G says good morning from Atlanta. All right, here it is, that MD-11 out of Memphis. Look at that.
Quick stop is light.
Yes. Which I don't remember seeing one from Memphis way back when. Do you?
No,
I don't think there was. This must be a this time of year flight.
This I want to see, Sam. We've got a 737 headed into Las Vegas and at the end of the runway. Can't wait to catch this rotation.
This Southwest?
Yes.
Is that the one? Okay. Southwest 237.
Looks like he's going to get a move on because he's being chased in by a 767 from New York.
Oh, he sure is. Either that or we're going to have a go around, but I think he'll take off.
Yeah, the Southwest pilots can get moving when they want to. Yeah, he's
yeah,
rolling. He's rolling already.
Well, that's one silver lining about not having a second camera is not getting stuck on the wrong one and thinking here we have it. How about that sound? Which the sound at Charlotte's not half bad.
No, it's not.
But it's hard to beat.
Like we said this morning when we first got here, is these 767s and up just hit hard, hit different.
They do. They most certainly do. Gotta love it. We're gonna
look at that shot of that. That's great.
Fantastic for the takeoffs. I'll tell you what, the lighting can work in our favor. So we started, it's 10 o'clock. We got a few bonus ones in there, right?
Yep.
TriStar Darren, good morning, my friend. Celebrating 15 months of memberships. Good morning, Sam and JJ. Feels like home, guys. Hello and welcome along to all of our chatters, members, and of course, those viewers in the Lurkers Lounge. Hashtag 3Engine Heaven. Hashtag MD11 Heaven. Darren, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. We got Levi here.
Hey.
Hold on one second. I'll give you a thumbs up when you're on here. Hold on. Let me get the 7.6 and we'll put you on, okay? Just hang tight. Me. There we are. Look right here. There we are. That is Levi, you guys, waving hello. He is a plane spotter. He actually watches the show a lot.
Yeah, I've been. I don't know. Well, I don't have a YouTube, but the account is American Aviation.
What is it? Move that mic a little bit closer. What is your?
It's American Aviation 194, but I don't post anything on there.
Okay, American Aviation 194. So if we ever see you, we'll know who we're talking to. Well, good to have you, Levi. I think he's going to be over here hanging around plane spotting with us throughout the day. He had seen where we're going to be here today, so good to have you, Levi.
You too.
Looks like next up we've got a CRJ 550. United 4520.
Darren Levi Cam. Good morning, Darren. How are you? Hi, Wendy. I'm Mott. Hi, everybody. Yeah, he's ready to go. He's out here early with us. O'Malley, braving the elements.
Oh yeah, because it's not. It feels okay if you got the layers, but my hands are starting to feel it. I'm gonna have to break out the gloves.
Yeah, you already got them laying there. Let's see what we got coming up next. We got
a couple more milestones. We got RJ Luke. Good to see you, my friend. Celebrating 15 months. It's celebrated SDF. Thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you, RJ, for all that you do. Glad you are feeling better. Glad to have you back. Uncle Plane Guy, good to see you. We have H. Helen celebrating 12 months of channel membership. Thank you, Sam. Well, thank you, Helen. And thank you all for your continued membership support. Certainly do appreciate it. Hope I didn't miss anybody.
CRJ 550 from Chicago coming up.
There he is. American Aviation 194 says, hey. Look at that.
Sam and I have you work some magic with the people at Charlotte. They sent this MD-11 to us, and they sent it up the right side.
That's exactly what I was just thinking, how in the world is there an
Traitor.
MD-11? How is there an MD-11 out of Charlotte? We haven't seen an MD-11 yet there. Although I did hear that one did show up once before I started up there. And of course, like you said, sending it up
Send it up the dark side.
3-5 right, yeah. Let me see if I can.
We've seen them take 3-5 right a few this morning, and they all seem to be parking on that far side of the Worldport.
It's nowhere into view. So here's a view of the 1747. This one was. This is the, you said this one was the
here.
one.
This was here. When I
Okay.
got here.
I believe we've got 7 of them inbound altogether today. At my last count last night, 2 of them I believe before 10:30. Wendy says, "Don't let any 747s leave before I get back."
We will try to put the brakes on them, Wendy, but
Yeah.
it may be a bit out of our control.
We'll do our best, though. How about that?
Uncle Plane Guy, hello.
Wow, Helen, thank you so much. Sending a 100-pound super chat. It's celebrating my 1-year membership in the best place possible. Helen, thank you so much. How about that incredible support? My goodness.
H. Thank you very much, buddy.
Thank you very much. She's always on here just about every single time, even at Charlotte. Trent Sellers, good to see you. Good morning. Says the MD-11 to Charlotte used to be daily. So Trent is the gentleman that we're going to have on the show. It hasn't worked out the past few times. We're going to have him. He's at Airport Ops there in Charlotte. So he said that MD-11 used to be a daily. Used to be a daily flight. Can you imagine having an MD-11 in Charlotte? Oh, there it is right there. Oh my goodness, that one, there it is. Barely caught a glimpse of it on the other side of the building. That one snuck in. So that's the MD-11 from Charlotte. And then what do they got next? The 757. There's a few of them taking the right side. I'm gonna try to zoom in as best as I can on the other side. My goodness, it's bright too, so it's hard
It's hard to see.
hard to see on the other side
That's
there.
why I'm spending so much time watching the radar.
Stephen Poland, photography gold member for 11 months, has loved nonstop at Charlotte, but the heavies are amazing to see again. I agree. It's always great. Thank you so much, Stephen, for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate that. So what is that parked over there at the cargo area? Is that a 737 there? If you can see right over there at the.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I can't make out what that is.
I'm gonna zoom in there in a second to see if I can figure it out.
It looks like the striping looks like an Amerijet, but
It probably is, because I want to say I saw one of those inbound this morning at 1:30.
Uncle Plane Guy, Indianapolis ATC controls the airspace around here. So once they leave the airfield, they're passed off to Indianapolis. There's like 10 centers around the country that run the Class A airspace.
Samantha Brecker, good morning. Houston, Texas is glad to see
Does
the
it
weather.
say Coletta? It does.
It is. It is.
does.
It's a Coletta Charters 2.
Is it a? I can't see it. Is it a cargo plane or is it
It
seated?
is. It's a cargo.
Okay.
It's a cargo
Coletta's
plane
got
for
some
sure.
seated flight charters. They do.
Do they?
Yeah, for
I don't.
basketball teams, and whatnot, sports teams.
It looks like a cargo to me. I don't see any of the windows. Looks like all the windows are out. Chris Bates, good morning. Watching from Arizona. Miss Wolves 13. Good to see you, Lorraine. Hope everything's going good. David Gray. Okay, so next few ones looks like we have a little bit of a 3-5 right.
There's an MD-11 out of Milwaukee that's just getting ready to make the turn. It came in the same way that other one did behind us earlier.
I do see it. Hopefully that'll turn and come in here and not follow suit.
There was only one aircraft here when I got here this morning on this side.
Oh, there's that MD-11 coming around the corner. Look at that.
Yep.
Yeah, there's already how many? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least a dozen or more.
Yeah, I mean, there was 0.
Wow, what a sight. It's been too long, huh?
Yes, it has. Been since April.
No, I don't think it's been.
You think you did a couple shows before you left, didn't you? Was it June?
Yeah, it was June. I believe June was the last one. I meant to go back and look this morning just so I can kind of get a reference. But they were also from the other side. Remember, they were closing this runway this summer for some work. So a lot of those days they were, and some fantastic views from the cell phone lot.
Yeah, the cell phone lot. It's elevated.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's a Charlotte flight, isn't it?
This one is, you know what? Sure is. This is flight 5286 out of Charlotte. So why did they send it here? I do not know.
The one in Milwaukee just made the turn, and it looks like it's headed our way.
Oh, yeah, sure is. Oh, I was afraid it was going to try to squeeze in right between the other two. Right between the 7.6 out of Windsor and that Airbus. I don't think that buzzing sound is from our end. I believe that's from, maybe it was, I don't know. Robin M., good morning. Good to see you. Says excited to be back at SDF. We are too.
Brian Wright, there is no third gear. That's an optical illusion, sir. It doesn't exist.
Non-existent. So the A300 out of Greensboro looks like it's following in behind that MD-11. So we'll get a couple here. I guess they're just going to split them evenly. I don't know. I don't know.
89's a lot to bring in. So
yeah. I mean, we've got one point of view. We can think what the way something should be done, right?
Yeah.
We're not the ones making the call. I'm interested to see when this FedEx is going to take off.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice close-up shot when it taxis over.
Yeah.
Now look at that, Koala giving us a fun fact, says the center gear can be optionally deployed. It just severely limits the payload. That's interesting. I had no idea. Did you know that?
No, I did not. I did not.
I thought because of that third or second, is that United over there? I thought because of that second engine, that tail engine, I thought it had to, you know, that's why it was there. Because of the weight from that. I don't know what it is about ATC being so staticky here at Louisville, which is kind of staticky at Charlotte sometimes too. So I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the...
That's a FedEx flight right there.
Where? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get it. You think I've got time? Where's that MD-11? That MD-11's getting pretty close.
Yeah, it is. It's not too far out.
Can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can. There it is. Oh, come on. Super zoom.
It's only 30,000 feet.
Yeah.
Going 500 miles an hour.
Not bad. Is that a FedEx?
Yes. I believe.
Looks like maybe a Delta.
There was a FedEx going by.
Maybe there's a, I have my filter set on, so I can't see any other flights but Louisville
I got you.
on mine, so I can't tell. All right, here comes the MD-11. Got a Milwaukee UPS 5541 followed by UPS 5275 out of Greensboro. David Reynolds says good afternoon from Cheltenham, England. Or Cheltenham. How do you say that? I don't know. It's shot in the dark with those town names.
Cheltenham looks right. But I think this will be our first Airbus of the day, too. The second one coming in.
Oh, I can't wait to see them take off this afternoon.
Mike Premisberger said that plane was a 767 from Tampa to Indy. The one you caught 30,000 feet.
Oh, okay. Where was it heading?
Indy.
Oh, okay.
Coming from Tampa.
All right, Helen said I was right the first time. I can't remember what I said. Did I say Cheltenham or Cheltenham? Is it Cheltenham or Cheltenham? Tom B, good to see you, my friend. Says he says it's true. Center gear can be retracted. The times I saw this, it was for maintenance reasons, and as previously said, there are penalties. Get the A300. Oh, this one hit the ground fast.
Yes,
hit
it
the
did.
runway.
Amazon had a new A330. Just took off out of Cincinnati, one of its first flights. And I got
Really?
to see it. It passed
Oh.
right over my office.
Well, you get some views from your office right
I
there
do.
by Cincinnati,
I
don't
do.
you? Oh, yeah, the unmistakable sounds of an A300. You know, I tried to change the emojis to bring back the, I believe the 767 and then one other one, Wobbly Way, and it
Wobbly
wouldn't
Way.
let me. It would not let me change it for some reason. I tried yesterday morning, last night, and it's not. I don't know if YouTube's got some issues or whatever, so I couldn't bring those emojis back. But at least we have our most popular ones available for use. All right, next up, out of Oakland, a 767 UPS Flight 5943.
Got a 767 from Oakland on its way to us. Behind that, another A300 from Oklahoma City.
Where's our first 747? Oh, I do see it. It's off to our northwest. One out of Minneapolis is about 24 minutes out. That one's actually running behind. It's going to get here about 10:46. It was due in at 10:17. When I checked last night, it showed two of them arriving before 10:30, and I believe these are the two. And they're both running. Yeah, these are the two. They're both running behind. One was supposed to be here at 10:17, the other one at 10:26, and now they're going to get here about on the second half of the hour. That's okay as long as they get here, right?
That's right.
Rolf E says greetings from Phoenix. Good to see you, Rolf. Joseph Dixon. Terry Major watching from Bristol. My shadow keeps catching my eye. I keep thinking somebody's standing to my left.
I'll let you know.
Or coming up on me. Hans Olav Mort, thank you so much. Gifting one channel membership. Congratulations to Rolf E. Certainly do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Hans, for the support. Wow. RJ Luke also gifting a membership. Thank you, RJ. Certainly do appreciate that support, my friend. Hope everything is going Much better. Certainly good to have you back. 513 plane spotting, good to see you as well. Says, so good to see the UPS heavies again. It really is. Is there a time on that FedEx that you can see or no?
That's what I was looking for.
Oh, were you? Yeah, I can't tell. A bit of a membership train. Thank you so much. Dogwood67, good to see you, my friend. Also gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much.
Our first UPS departure is at 1 o'clock.
Oh, nice and early.
Yeah, and it just doesn't stop.
It should start overlapping like it does this time of year, the departures, and might not have much of a lull.
I don't see FedEx on the schedule.
Did you go all the way up to 8 o'clock this morning?
No.
Because I think that's when it's scheduled. It might show the, if you look around the 8:30 hour, maybe it'll show it on the new time. You know what I mean?
Went back to 7. I'm not seeing it.
Well, that is strange. Surely that thing is going to leave. I mean,
unless it's got a maintenance issue.
That could be. Could be. So we have another A300 out of Oklahoma City coming in, followed by, wow, look at that, another A300 out of New Orleans. And then a 767 out of Denver. That's the next 3 here. And then Queens are getting closer.
Yeah, let me check on our Queen.
Jacob Klein watching from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Good to have you, Jacob. Thank you for watching. O'Malley celebrating 14 months as a silver member. Says it's the most wonderful time of the year. Yes, it is. Thank you so much, O'Malley, for your continued support. Good to have you. Good to see you as always. Another one of our awesome mods. My goodness.
15 minutes on the Queen from Minneapolis.
Awesome. Fantastic. That'll be the first one of the day.
Yes, sir.
Well, I didn't forget anything. Right?
I don't think so.
We're up and running.
We're up and running, yeah.
I did pretty good. I was nervous. I told my wife, I said, can you imagine if I'd forgot like my camera or my computer or my, I could do something like that. I've been known to do stuff like that in the past.
I have seen people stream with an iPhone, Sam. You can get it done, brother. We'll figure it out.
A300. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. Got to soak this in because, we get one 767 and one A300 each day at Charlotte. If we're lucky. One of each.
Yeah, you get a couple 777s, so.
Yeah.
Those make up for a lot.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It seems like you've seen a lot more military aircraft as of late.
Yeah.
As well, doesn't it?
Yeah. They do have that base there. The 767 coming in.
That 767 in Vancouver, they said it was the leading edge slat asymmetry that caused the overrun.
Wow.
Of 1,800 feet.
Well, that's quite a bit.
Yeah, it's a long way, and it was in the mud the whole way.
Oh my goodness. I guess it was quite the debacle to get that thing out.
Yeah, they
drag it out.
The cranes in there were pretty massive.
Oh. must not be too heavy.
No.
Didn't have much trouble slowing down. See where Spirit Airlines filed bankruptcy.
I did see that. They've been having a hard time.
Yeah, they have. But it looks like they'll still be around for the foreseeable future.
It's a reorganization.
Yeah,
it's not a
it's not a
fire sale. But they had that deal done with who was it?
JetBlue.
JetBlue.
It was with JetBlue, and they didn't let them do it, which I don't understand. I mean. They said it was because they would like eliminate competition, but I mean, if it ends up going bankrupt anyway,
there's more than one way to eliminate competition.
That's
Just
right.
Take them out of the market.
That's right. Didn't make much sense to me, but
trying to keep my eyes peeled behind us.
Okay,
7-4 should be rolling in.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure enough, we'll definitely get a glimpse of it. I don't know if I'll be able to twist the camera that far around. I'll try if I can.
I'll let you know when
If
it's
there's
by.
Okay. Next up, another A300. Boy, they're coming in, aren't they? Out of Windsor locks. And then a 757 taking 3-5 right. So good morning, everybody. Good to have each and every one of you. We're just 30 minutes into today's show. We started a few minutes early. It's going to be a fantastic day. I tell you what, after yesterday, I was like, I can't imagine if that weather would have moved in what we had yesterday driving in. I'm glad that didn't happen today. So we have a 747, the one out of Miami coming from our southeast. That one's just 18 minutes out. So we'll have three pretty close together. When it rains, it pours.
.513 plane spotting. We saw a couple of them before we got live this morning. And I think, did we have one already on the stream, a 757?
No, not on this side.
Okay.
There's a couple of them that came on the right side so far, but yeah, there was a couple of them while we were setting up. We'll see them. We'll see them for sure. Rock says, great to see you on from Louisville, enjoying the broadcast from Rochester, New York. Thank you so much, Rock, for watching. Good to have you. Carol Ann, good to see you. Walksire says, nice to see you back at SDF. Waving from CHO. Where's CHO? I have no idea. Not familiar.
A300 from Windsor Locks. Another A300 from Albuquerque rolling up behind it.
So two A300s back to back, huh?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. would say there's going to be a fair amount of passenger traffic today, too.
With Thanksgiving.
Yep. Tomorrow's, the busiest day of the year, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, the day before Thanksgiving. They're going to be busy. They're going to be hopping here.
It's amazing how quick they can get pulled up.
Isn't it something?
To exit at that taxiway right there.
They don't like to waste any time.
No.
Or fuel.
Yeah, fuel.
That's the main thing.
That's what we were talking about during the day before practice when that Queen had to go around because the B-52 was at the end of the runway.
I do remember that, yeah.
People in UPS Worldport were just watching the fuel bill just ching, ching, ching.
By the second. Leonard Whitehead, good to see you. It's great to be back here for a couple of days.
There's the
sure enough. Yeah, that'll be a bit far from each other.
Yeah, that's.
We got the Queen to our backs. That might be the first one, but unless the one from Miami sneaks in first. But this might be the.
It looks like it's trying to turn awful fast. It's still got to run south a bit. No, it's going to.
It should still make it.
It's going to beat that one from Miami.
You think so?
Uh-huh.
By the time this one goes south and turns back around, might be a bit much.
Might be right there. It's showing 4 minutes, but that doesn't look like it. And then right behind it is the one from Anchorage, right behind the one from Minneapolis.
So we'll have three.
We got three coming in quickly.
Yeah, awesome. Fashionably late.
I don't know, Sam. You might be right. That Miami flight might beat it.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's a race because it's like I guess these Queens can turn pretty sharply if they have to, I guess. Because the race is on. Donna Stith, good to see you. Says, good morning, Sam and all. Nice to see you back at SDF. Retired from UPS back in August, but still love to catch the brown tail action. Good to have you, Donna. Congratulations on your retirement. So we get another A400. The other side gets a 767. And then we have Southwest working its way here on our side as well.
Levi says there's a Coletta 747 coming in from Dallas.
Really?
Yeah.
I do see it. No, that's a UPS. It's not a. That one's coming from Dallas too. Oh, it's just now leaving Dallas. I do see it. It's still over the metro area. Or hasn't even taken. No, it took off. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's just left, so it'll be here about a quarter after 12.
It says an hour and 34 minutes.
Oh, yeah. There's another one. Look at that. Another one coming in from Cologne, Germany. That ADF. So they're gonna. It's about to start.
It's gonna start
raining 747s right here. Yeah, because that one out there, sitting out there parked, is looking rather lonely. So
yeah, I don't think he's going to be lonely long.
No.
So what do we got up here? You say
Sam Wilson, I said, if I said A400, I meant A300.
We did have an A400 here.
Really?
Yeah, during practice day.
Oh, yeah. We
The
sure
Luftwaffe.
did. Yes. That was something to see. You know, I was going back through some of those clips.
It's pretty cool.
How...
That one of those two jets sneaking up behind
my
us was
goodness. The two highlights probably.
Was classic.
Remember how fast it slowed down? It came to a stop in like...
Yeah, that I was out on the runway when that thing came in. That's when they took
remember
me
that.
out there, and that
Yep.
thing just stopped on a dime.
That was fantastic. I didn't even realize they could do that. How do you get something so big to stop so
It's
quick?
somebody smarter than I came up with that process. Which one's going to give way here?
Between the 7-4s?
No, the Southwest of the
The
A300.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Looks like Southwest is sneaking
Yeah, Southwest of the hill.
right past. Yeah,
Just
they
went right on, didn't he?
They don't wait for anybody to do that.
Nope.
To Arizona in 1990, celebrating 8 months of channel memberships. It's hello from Denver. Have a blessed week. Well, you too, Arizona, thank you so much for your continued support as well. The 757 taxing. That's one thing I haven't figured out yet, is why they'll take the other
side and drive
runway
over
and
here.
drive around it.
Yeah.
But hey, we'll take it. All right, the one from Minneapolis, the 747.
It's made the
Did you
turn.
see it? Yeah,
Yep.
just check. Miami's still hanging out. Not over Springfield.
Oliver Garrett, did you guys not realize how fast our Wi-Fi is now? Wow. I will say we've got a pretty good signal.
The for the stream here?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Let me check on the. Try to keep an eye on it. Sometimes it'll. There it goes. Southwest coming in with some oomph.
I don't know if that one Southwest that just went down is going to try and get off before that Queen. I wouldn't think so.
If it does, they better hurry. So like, I doubt it.
Yeah.
I think
the
that.
Queen's coming in
I don't know
pretty
if
hot.
So that one's gonna mosey. All right, first Queen of the day. I'm ready for it. Out of Minneapolis, UPS 2557, 31-year-old. It's one of their older ones. Peter Olding says, back just in time for a Queen. You timed that just right, Peter.
Wow.
Look at that. How incredible. Got to love it.
I was in another stream not long ago, and somebody asked what my favorite aircraft was.
Yeah.
And I said the youngest MD-11 and the youngest 747.
There you go. There you go. Good answer. Kurt Erickson, welcome along. Thank you so much for becoming our newest channel member, joining the bronze membership. Certainly do appreciate that.
Kurt, good to see you again, buddy.
Southwest is getting ready to get a move on, isn't it?
Yep. Sounds like it already is. I wonder what the separation time for a wake turbulence is. Something like the 4.7.
Yeah. It's a bit longer for sure, but that'd be interesting to know exactly, what the minimum. Yeah, Southwest never disappoints in the sound department, does it?
No.
Next one looks like that, what is that, 7.6 out of Oakland.
Yes, sir. We've got a 7.6 from JFK going up the right side.
And look at that, another 7.4 out of Anchorage. UPS 71, that's coming again from the...
It's about in the same spot that last one was.
What if it beats Miami?
I don't know. I was just looking. I think Miami's got a...
I think it's got a, yeah.
Yeah, it's got a little head start.
Yeah, it's covered some ground since...
That last one turned down by Lebanon Junction.
Okay.
The last 7.4, so he's got a little room to go still.
All right, you guys. Wow, over 200 and almost 250 likes. Hit that like button for us if you don't mind. Let's get the likes up. Subscribe if you're new here. We'd love to have you along. For oh goodness, we have another show here tomorrow, and then back in Charlotte.
You going to be back up at Christmas, or are you staying down there this year?
I'm gonna have to see how my regular job plays out. Because my busy time of year. I planned on, and I want to. But I'm going to have to see as it gets a little bit closer. But I'd love to be here for... But I know that they stay busy even the week after Christmas.
Yeah.
Through New Year. So if I can't before, I may try to shoot out here right after. So I'll see. Pretty good chance I will, though. I'd love to see the Atlas Air. I'm surprised they're last year they didn't do Kalita, did they?
No.
Where's I missed the one coming in.
Yeah, Miami's lined up. ahead of the one from Anchorage.
Okay. Can we get to 300 likes in the first hour of the show? We got 10 minutes. Let's get to 300. There's 400 people watching, so I know there's some of you out there who have not yet hit that thumbs up. We see you. All right, let's see what we've got next here. We've got the one out of Oakland first.
Fernando Allsco, good to see you, buddy. Gentlemen.
Hey, there he is. Sananda, good to see you. Nancy L., good to see you. Says hi, Sam Mons in chat. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm so happy you're back here in Louisville. Happy to be here, Nancy. Thank you for watching. I wonder if they're going to switch to South Flow for takeoffs again. That'd be interesting to see, huh?
Would be.
Either way, on takeoffs, I'll take either way.
There'd be an emoji used a lot, I can tell you that.
The what?
If they went to South Flow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless they've fixed it. I mean, they've done some repairs since you were last year.
All right, Queen is next, the one out of Miami. UPS 2331. That's another one that is not a regular. It's the one out of Miami. That must be an additional.
The Alaska Queen is right on its tail.
So two up back to, oh yeah. Sure enough, two back to back. All right, let's get on this first one, boy. Two back-to-back. It's not often we get the back-to-back Queen action. I'm all zoomed out. I'm as zoomed out as I can be, and I can only still get half of it, not even half of the aircraft in frame.
That never gets old, does it?
No. got to keep an eye on the one from Anchorage because it's coming up quick.
Yeah. It's just,
I get so focused on the.
it's not far.
So this one's a newer one. This one's a one of those Dash 8s, the longer ones.
Yeah, I
The one
forget how much
coming in
longer
now.
they are. That's this one coming in.
Here she goes. Look at that. That's planes you can feel.
Yeah, that one shook the ground.
That. Oh, that would be hard to beat. Wow.
That was impressive.
Wow, fantastic. How about that? Well, says feel the thunder. I tell you what, it rumbled the ground. That is for certain. Incredible.
So we got a little bit of a lull here coming on our side.
What is it?
We got a little bit of a lull on our side for
Do we?
the moment.
Okay.
Just a few minutes.
It's going to give us longer to look at the 7.4s. The other one's already almost all the way down the end.
We got a 757 from Salt Lake coming in from the west, and then following that, we've got a A300 from Houston. And we got a little bit of a conga line starting from the west.
Those will probably work their way to our side, hopefully.
We got a MD-11 out of Philadelphia. I can't tell which way it's going yet. We got a 7.6 from San Juan. Boy, there is a conga line from the west if you scroll down a little
Oh,
bit.
sure enough. Including another Queen. Look at that.
Yeah.
The one out of Dallas.
Dallas, yeah.
Be here in 22 minutes.
Wow. That hour and 10 minutes just went by like I blinked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I kid you not. That was just... That didn't seem like very long ago.
No. We did it. 300 likes. Look at that before the first hour. Fantastic, you guys. Thank you so much. Keep them coming if you haven't yet. And the one out of look at that, another 7.4 out of Cologne will be here in 13 minutes from our northeast.
I am extremely impressed by the Dash 8 sound. I mean, that was impressive.
That was, yeah. You could tell it was heavy too. So I'm sure that. All right, it'd be nice. We haven't seen We had what? One MD, two MD-11s come in on this side so far.
The one from Cologne is a Dash 8. The one out of Dallas is a
Okay.
400.
400. Okay. And then there should be one out of to San Juan. Okay, there it is. It just left San Juan here about 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, we just had an A300 from San Juan come in on the other side not too long ago, I believe.
Wow. Hopefully that MD-11 out of Philadelphia, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. If it has come from the east, then you know how they tend to take the other side from the east coast. Well, we might see a FedEx later on. But what if it's an afternoon flight somehow that'll get scheduled in? Never know.
Never know.
I didn't see it on there either. I went back and looked, and yeah, that one's lining up with the right side, looks like.
The one out of Philadelphia?
Yeah. Now look at that, another 767 out of San Juan.
San Juan's
Just
busy.
7 minutes out, yeah.
A lot of Christmas presents headed this way.
Well,
Wish I'd send a little bit of the heat.
that would be nice. At least for a couple
It's not
days,
bad.
right?
Yeah,
Just
I
2
mean,
days.
I picked the right color. It's absorbing the heat pretty nicely.
I had a black jacket too. I almost wore it, but it's not bad at all. I tell you what, been in a lot worse.
Oh, yeah.
I tell you, I would take this, I think, over the extreme heat from last time.
Yeah, I remember how sunburned I got on that Friday, Friday, and then Saturday we were freezing.
Yep. And I didn't have a hoodie that day. I didn't remember. I didn't have a coat.
I am really glad we didn't take their advice,
I know.
request to go up on the roof of that building.
That would have been brutal. No, we had excellent views.
Yeah, we were great. And we were so up close to that taxiway.
That was fantastic. I'd love to do that again. Hopefully they'll
Send an invite.
Yeah. If you're listening,
Please.
yeah. We're stout and willing. Oh, MD-11 coming on our side. Check
Did
it
it-
out.
did it
Yeah.
move?
Yeah. I guess it did veer over a little bit. It looked like it was going to the right, but yeah. MD-11 out of Philadelphia, UPS 2195, our next arrival here. And then behind that one looks like we have that 76 out of San Juan, and maybe a 757 out of Salt Lake City. Looks like it's going to squeeze in.
I wonder where that Queen went from this morning. Because I see the one down at the far end.
That's the one that just got here.
Yeah, and then you got the two added that we added.
Yep. And then I believe it went on the other. Yeah, there's another big hangar there where they park 747s out of our view here. Did you see the new UPS hangar? That they were finishing that up before I even left. But that thing's massive. I drove right by it.
Yeah, so did I.
Sometimes we may get some movement. Hey, we may get some movement from there. You know, a taxi.
That'd be awesome.
That would be great. So this MD-11, I'd heard, I forget who told me, I believe it was a UPS pilot told me that they're going to keep some of the MD-11s longer than they anticipated.
It's got to be because of their Boeing orders being backlogged.
Could be. Which is good for us.
Absolutely.
And anybody else who loves to see them. I believe this one here, our third MD-11. At least on our side, anyway.
United Postal Service contract.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
That does make sense. And now that he says that, that does jog my memory a little bit that was the reason behind that. They need the extra. Extra space, extra aircraft. And I believe that's why they added. I believe they added Friday operations again because of that, for that same reason. Fritz, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going well your way.
CJ. Try not to.
It's kind of unavoidable.
Yeah. Well, from this angle, it's not pretty avoidable. But, oh, no, it's not.
First 757 arrival here today to Salt Lake City. Up next. And then we have, let's see, a 7.6 and A300, and then I see that Queen from Clone looks like it's going to work its way in right behind those two. So like our third one.
It looks like. Not wasting any time.
No, no. They've got somewhere to be. Gotta jog my memory what ramp numbers these things are.
3, 5, 7, 9, 11.
Yes, I believe. Let me see. Let me think. Oh, look at this. Good sound. All right, so that is okay. We've got two guys confirming, MVP and Mike. Says yeah, it's one. One is on the very edge here. I do remember that.
Yeah,
and
one's up top.
3, 5 is odds. Yeah, 5 is the one with the American flag. 7, 9. Okay, 23 is the one. I was almost at 25. 23 is the one beside us
Yes.
where that MD-11
Yep.
was parked. All right, next up, an A300 followed by our, fourth Queen and a clone. UPS 216, also a Dash 8.
I count 24 aircraft that were not here when we pulled in this parking lot.
Already, well, just barely over an hour?
Yep. Hour and a half, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I figured we started early. Plus, we had a few roll in before we went live.
Yeah.
But when we first,
we had
it was
6 or 7.
It was empty when we pulled up
Empty.
here.
There was one Queen and there was one in ramp 3. This is a Houston flag. Isn't it?
Let me see the one. Yes. Yep, out of Houston, UPS 2771. Queen up next.
Yeah, this is the Dash 8.
Yes,
I'm
this is
anxious
going
to
to
see
be
this.
yeah,
Or hear this. Or both.
feeling it.
Yeah. You can definitely tell we got a west wind. I haven't gotten a sniff of jet fuel.
No, me neither. All right, here she goes.
Different.
Yes, yeah, beautiful, but nowhere near the spectacle the first one made. Oh, another 757 out of Las Vegas in line next. There's an American 737 getting ready to take off for Dallas, but hey, we've seen those before.
Yeah. Mike said it's a ramp 23's this one, where the
MD-11's part. Okay.
And he says, "Is 21 the FedEx ramp?" He says there's another one on our side, FedEx or ramp 21. I would assume that's where FedEx is parked.
Unless it's it would either be that one or their new hangar.
There you go.
I don't know if UPS names just theirs or if the airport. I don't know. O'Malley gifted a membership. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Appreciate that, my friend. Congratulations to looks like Fritz.
Fritz.
Yeah. Appreciate that, O'Malley. Okay, yeah, Mike just said 21 is the new ramp with the new hangar. Okay. Appreciate those details. So I guess FedEx is just FedEx. I guess it's just it's just called FedEx.
Yeah.
Oh, got American in the shot too. Sydney at 3-4 left. Good morning to you, my friend. It's certainly good to be back. I tell you guys. Kevin Smith says hello from the UK. We've got a lot of watchers, a lot of viewers from across the pond today. So welcome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. I'm joined today by JJ Shock here. He's co-hosting with me today and tomorrow for both days. Good to have you, JJ.
Thank you, buddy. Good to be here with you. Thanks for having me.
Yes, sir.
So we got an A300 from Phoenix, followed by a 767 from Lubbock, followed by an MD-11, followed by a Queen.
All on our side.
Yep.
Awesome.
So basically the next 5 aircraft with that 757 on the ground will be the entire fleet.
Yeah. Oh, sure enough. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Got a nice bag of variety here.
Yeah. Oh, that 767's an AVX Air.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Ooh.
The one out of Lubbock.
I didn't catch that. I just
saw that when I looked.
You're indeed correct, sir.
Of course, I've got on my flight radar. I've got where the logo shows on my iPad. You know, so it shows me. It's easier for me to spot at.
Well, I'm on the phone. I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, on the
too
phone,
small.
it's hard. Yeah.
My iPad's got the chat up.
Yeah. I do remember the ABX from last year.
Yes, they did have that last year. Reinhardt Near, good morning. Good to see you.
Tim Rourke says, has JJ ever done radio? Not to my knowledge.
No.
Right?
I've been told I have the face for radio. No, I have never done radio.
No, you've got the face for TV and a voice for radio. I'll tell you what.
Thank you.
I imagine you get that question quite a bit, but it's there. I tell you what.
I appreciate it.
If you ever do a career change.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in the cards or not. I can move out to LA with my daughter and do some voiceover work.
O'Malley.
I see. We'll say one thing for O'Malley is he keeps it light, doesn't he?
Hand over and try to get that ABX 767. And then, yeah, then the MD-11 and then the Queen right after that. So it is like a fleet parade.
It is the flavor of UPS.
Yeah.
What can Brown do for you?
Oh, excuse me. Boy, that gave us pretty good sound, didn't it?
That did. I was just thinking to myself, I wonder if there's, differences in the pilots. Let's just take it slow and let it roll out, or let's get on the brakes and get in and get out of here.
Yeah. Probably has a...
It's got a little something to do with it.
Yeah. Well, this aircraft, 40 years old. Look at that. First flight, May of 1984. I was barely almost 3.
I don't even want to tell you that. I was already graduated high school.
Goodness. The livery looks pretty good, though. The livery's...
That's recent.
Looks fresh, yeah.
Yeah, that's recent.
Our next up, the FD-11 out of Houston, followed by a 5th 747. Flight begins at 40. Good to see you, friend. Perfect timing there. Jane, good to see you as well.
Sananda. Yeah, I think you got me by a minute, buddy.
Yes. Flight 2751. It's also 400. Yes.
Where's that plane moving around?
Is that one? Where did that one come from?
That was the one that just landed.
Oh.
Right before that.
Oh, yeah.
767.
Yeah.
Reposition time, I guess, huh?
Unless it was holding there, because I think, is that the Dash 8? That one's going to go park away from us. I'm confused already. I don't know.
It went down there once already.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was coming back up like
Okay.
it was going to park next to the ones on Royalty Road. Turned around again.
Unless they're moving it to the other side.
Well, that sun's saving us, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That feels good there. I think tomorrow they're calling for some clouds, so might feel a little bit different tomorrow. But hey, we'll take it. Sananda sent, I think I blew a speaker with that 1747. Talk about that first.
That Dash 8, the first Dash 8 that came out.
Disclaimer, I'm not responsible for the damaged equipment as a result of the sound, right?
Yeah, I'll never forget. I was driving home from work one day, and you were streaming from here. I pulled up at it was summertime. I pulled up at a stoplight on Dixie Highway and had the windows down, and I had the volume up pretty loud. And Queen came in and just blasted. The lady in the car next to me was going, "Look!" She was looking up like plane was going to land.
That's hilarious. Southwest making a landing. We go to 737-800. Not bad for its size.
They've got some noise.
Yeah, they do.
Got a couple of MD-11s out there, Sam. I can't tell if we lost one to the right side or not. Or it's going to do like that one that kind of just drifted back over. One out of Columbia. And then there's one right behind it from Detroit.
Oh, okay. I do see the one out of Columbia. It looks like it's lining up with the right.
But it's the same that happened this morning earlier, and it shifted over.
Oh, the one from
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, yeah. Hey. It's never too late for it to veer off.
3-5 right.
Is that the 7?
Yep.
So our next one on our side here out of Los Angeles, we have that 767 UPS flight 5901. I don't know, that MD-11 looks like it's veered off to the left. Unless they were talking about the one that A300 for 3-5 right. Yeah, we're getting that first MD-11. Look at that. Yeah.
Awesome.
And hopefully the second one will follow right behind it.
Amsterdam Aviation YouTube. Hi, Jordy. How are you, pal?
Good to see you, Amsterdam Aviation. My friend Levi here says there's a Ghost 747, I think, coming in from Ontario, California. I wonder how far out is it? I don't see it nearby, do you?
No, I don't. See the Coletta out of Dallas. I do not see that one yet. We've got another conga line. Holy cow, look what we got.
Oh. I am zoomed out.
We got a
Oh,
wave
we
from
can
the
do that
pilot.
wave, yeah. The last second, check that The one that was moving earlier that we thought was respawning?
Yes,
okay, so they went all the way around.
Oh, no, it's not. It's down there on the far side. This is the latest one.
So this is the one that...
Let me look on that, Sam. I think it's the one that just came in.
Unless they're just moving it from... Well, no, because they didn't have one set in here. So this one's going to their new hangar. Ramp 21. That was a nice surprise.
Yeah, the one from Dallas is down at the far end. So that one's not showing up on my radar.
It's got to be just a respot or something. Get this MD-11. Well, I had to turn the mic. I had to turn the mic down on that one.
Yeah, that was like, it's what caught me. I was looking at the flights coming in.
Yeah.
I was like, uh-oh, what am I hearing?
Like, hello, friend. Karen Brakefield, good to see you.
Good morning, Karen.
Good morning to you. SDF, very nice. Good to see you, C5 Allen. Hope everything's going good. Thank you, sir, for your continued support.
Hello, C5 Allen. How you doing, buddy?
Well, we got one of these MD-11s. The other one taking the right side.
Sure enough, isn't it?
Two of them in tandem. Robbie Batista says, hello, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, and to all of you watching. We have a couple of seconds for our next arrival. Let's see. So I just want to reach out here, say good morning, everybody. JJ's here along with me. JJ, get right there. We go.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody. Good to have you. So we're here back at SDF, back where the channel all started. So we're excited to be back out today and tomorrow. For those of you just now joining us, those of you who did not know, got JJ there on the left side of your screen. He is one of our moderators joining me these 2 days based out of Cincinnati, and he's not that far of a drive from me, right?
Hour and a half.
Yeah, not bad at all. So he'll be joining me these 2 days co-hosting. Good to have JJ along for these 2 days. It's so good to be back at Louisville here at SDF.
We're going to try to go an hour early tomorrow because we don't know what the afternoon weather's calling for. They're saying it could start some rain. So we're going to try and get going early.
It's iffy for sure. It's iffy for sure. I'm hoping it. When I checked last night, it showed later into the evening and earlier into the morning hours of Thanksgiving Day. So I'm hoping that kind of plays out. That would be nice, good. That would be good if it did that. And we'll get that way it don't really hurt the. Hey, we'll take an extra hour if we can still stay till for normal time, you know.
Yep.
Well, I can't get focus on that one. There it goes. So our next arrival here out of Sacramento, UPS Flight 5955, an 11-year-old 767. Right, there were 4 queens there, weren't there?
Yes.
So that is one of the ones that was lined up there. That just, I guess they took it over to the hangar for maintenance.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's probably why it didn't have its transponder on.
Yeah, could be. That does definitely make sense. And we can't see it cross over because of this big old building.
Hard to imagine a machine that size going 1,800 feet off the end of a runway in the mud.
Oh,
It's just
that
it just baffles me.
yeah.
I think he landed at like 175 knots.
Wow. Imagine the pilot what's going through his head.
Oh boy. I found that Ontario flight, he is correct. It's a ghost. It's not even airborne.
Oh, it's not even airborne yet?
No.
Okay. So that'll be later this afternoon if it's
Yep.
Ontario. So the West Coast, that'll take a little bit. Get a little bit of bounce out of that one. Amazing how all these different types of aircraft make their own kind of noise.
And even the same exact type of aircraft
Yeah.
can make two different,
Yeah.
completely different sounds.
Yep. So we have another 7.6 out of Salt Lake City. Boy, that's the 4th or 5th flight out of Salt Lake, it seems like. There's one rushing in from the other side, too.
Yeah. Filling up quick.
Boy, that pilot in that 747 that taxied right by us here, he was like 2-3 stories high.
Yeah, that gives you a little moment of pause. And
Yeah.
see how big those things really are.
Yeah.
It's way up there.
if my eyes are playing tricks on me or what, but sometimes some of these aircraft look like they're lining up with the right side, and then here they come.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's the
I
angle.
like it much better when I'm in my office and watching it on my PC.
Yeah, makes a big difference.
It's so much clearer because it looks like we lost it to the right and it just drifts left.
Yeah.
We are over 400 lights.
Oh, wow. Awesome job, you guys. Thank you all so much. Keep them coming. Hit that like button for us. It really does help. Gives us that bump in the YouTube algorithm. Not bad at all for what, just almost 2 hours. Let's see how long we've been. Yeah, just about 1 hour, 54 minutes so far. Feels like 10 minutes, doesn't it?
And that flight got here from Dallas already.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so see, both of these look like they were going on the right side, and they're coming in here.
Yeah.
The A300 followed, or the 76 followed by the A300.
Out of Omaha.
Never been in Nebraska. Never been in Nebraska. Never been to Oklahoma.
I've got a good friend, I believe, watching right now from Lincoln, Nebraska.
Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay. Good to have them watching.
John, if you're with us, hi, buddy.
Samantha said, I can tell you that driving across Nebraska is pretty dull. That's what I hear.
Might need to check the brake pads on that one.
Seriously.
I think those early warning tabs are going on.
All right, so this one's going to ramp 3. Actually heard that one.
Yeah.
I think it's the static happens mostly on the pilot side, on the aircraft side. This one should just do an about face and head over to the maintenance hangar, right?
Yeah. Hope everything's all right there.
Yeah. UPS is our favorite livery. Love the UPS livery. It is a cool looking, unique, instantly recognizable livery, isn't it?
Well, that one looks awfully new or awfully clean.
Yes, it
recently
does.
cleaned, doesn't it?
Yep. Which they stay busy cleaning these things in the summer, I'll tell you that much. All that Kalita 747 is just 20 minutes out. And then we have an Amerijet 767 from San Antonio will be here, what, 12 minutes?
A300 out of Billings. We've got a 767 from San Antonio. And we've got an MD-11 from Ontario, California.
Surely that one will come visit us here.
Hey, look, it's coming from the west.
Yeah.
You know, come on, guys. Let's keep all the passenger over to the right side today.
There you go.
Keep all the UPS over.
There we go. That's what we want.
We're not selfish.
We're not selfish. We're just selfish. All right, 757 just a part of Cincinnati headed your way.
For that very long 18-minute flight.
Right.
If I'll be here till tomorrow, you give me a ride home.
Yeah, there you go. I don't even see it. Where's it at? Oh, I do see it. Yeah, wow, that is going to be a very short flight. This got 30 minutes left. We'll barely get. I wonder how high it'll actually make it before it starts coming back down.
It's up to 10.5. So you get up there a little bit.
Yeah, and then these actually do climb pretty quickly. Is that a pushback or a respot? Oh, they're moving that ABX. See him tucking it out of there?
Yeah. There's no way he's ready to go again, is he?
No, they're tucking it.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah,
I
they're
can't see
pulling
that.
Yeah, it's amazing how hard it is to see in person. I'm zoomed in on it. This is the only way I can tell. That's the only way I can see. Lutz Trostman, good to have you watching. Says so many MD-11 planes. Wow, yes, we are in what we call MD-11 heaven right here at UPS Worldport. Thanks for watching. I believe he's watching from Germany.
There's the ambulance and the police department on ramp 3.
Headed to ramp 3, yeah. That hatch opening up.
Did I just hear her say I'm going to ramp 9 being towed?
I missed it, but that's probably what's going on. So 3, 5. So that's just the next one over down there on the end, which is usually where the contracted charter.
In Team Stripes, thank you. Good to see you around, buddy. Thanks for being here.
Yep, they're heading that direction. So our next arrival here looks like it's going to be on our side. We'll see here in just a second out of Billings, Montana, UPS 2591. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. While we do a 2-day Thanksgiving special, if you will, here at UPS Worldport, along with JJ Shaw, co-hosting here over the next couple of days. So good to see all of you. My goodness, so many familiar faces, folks we haven't seen in quite a while. So after the 767 out of Billings, we have another 767. It's an Amerijet International Flight 2787, which is a contracted charter aircraft. That one will be coming in here directly behind it. So a couple of 767s. So this ABX Air, also chartered by UPS for the holidays, along with the Amerijet. And then we have a Kalitta 747 that's getting closer. That one out of Dallas, Kalitta Air Flight 5777. We'll be here in 9 minutes. And an MD-11 out of Ontario. So we got quite the lineup. Good to see each and every one of you. Thank you so much once again for watching. Hit that subscribe button for those of you who are new and haven't yet subscribed. Be sure to subscribe. Hit that like button. We're at 448 likes. Let's keep them going. Let's make today and tomorrow record-setting days. It's so good to be back here at SDF UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International Airport here in Louisville, Kentucky. Good to see all of you here watching. Good to have, good to just spend some time. It's a beautiful day. It's cool. It's brisk, but that sunshine really, really helps. It just feels so good out here. It feels really good. Makes it a good day. Tomorrow's going to be cloudy. Calling for rain in the afternoon. We'll see how that goes. We plan on starting 1 hour earlier. So we started at 10 a.m. today. Tomorrow we're going to try to start at 9 a.m. just in case we have to cut off earlier because of the weather moving in. So we'll see how it plays out. Be sure to subscribe and make sure that your notifications are set to on so that you get that notification when we actually go live. That'll be scheduled tonight. So you should see it posted tonight for 9 o'clock start time. So be sure to be here for that. Thank you all so much. Good to see each and every one of you once again. It was so hard to tell where that 767 is going.
I thought I heard him say ramp 9, but
oh yeah, that one's headed to ramp 9 for sure. And then we may also lose the 767 out of Billings. That one looks like it's taking 35 right. And then, oh man, Amerijet's kind of following behind it. We'll see what happens. They still got time to veer to the left.
they do. I'm just
The Amerijet does for sure. UPS, I believe, is committed, but
this gentleman pulled in over here next to us. He comes here every day to have lunch.
wow.
He said he saw his tail strike here a couple weeks ago.
Really?
Lunch, yeah.
Wow, it's a great. It's a great spot to come and have lunch. I'll tell you what. Oh my goodness! Looks like the Amerijet's following to the right. Hopefully, at least the MD-11. Hopefully, we'll at least keep the MD-11.
See, if you follow that trail all the way up on that Amerijet, Sam, mine's got it still tracking right to the center of the field.
Yeah, mine does too. Yeah.
This is about the spot where those planes that we thought we'd lost, bumped left.
That would be good. The only thing that makes me think it'll stay right is when I tap on the 767 landing now, it's taking the exact same track.
It is.
So I'm like, oh boy. But we'll zoom in. We'll do our best, right?
Yep.
We'll use super zoom. Never know, might taxi around.
Somebody just got cleared for 35 left. I'm hoping it's at MD-11. or the Queen right behind it.
Probably the Queen, because it looks like the MD-11's
Going to the right, too.
going to the right, too. My goodness. They're all coming from the west. Make it make sense.
Just when you think you have something figured out, huh?
That's right.
They changed the rules.
Yeah, MD-11 heading there. But that's okay, because we've got Kalita. That'll be a nice... haven't seen Kalita since Cincinnati. Since I've been in Cincinnati, yeah. And FedEx is just going to hang out with us all day, I guess. Might be an afternoon takeoff. Miss Wolf 13 says, now that's a sight that's been missed. Talking about Royal Row. Yes, it has. Hopefully this one will take off from this side tonight.
See what's going on in ramp 5 there.
Oh wow, let me zoom in and see. There's I don't know, I can't really tell they're heading in there, but they're being marshaled in there. The earlier medical response was in ramp 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't tell what's going on.
One of our buddies coming right there.
Oh, yeah. He's on the phone. All right, we got the Kalita coming in. My goodness. I tickle.
It's still a little brisk. It'll get you.
Yeah. So we got 5 of them right there, plus the one that went around the building. This will be the 6th one, plus the one that went to the maintenance hangar.
Yep.
So this will be what, number 7?
Yes, sir.
And then we have the one that left Ontario, that the Ghost one, the plain white. Alexander Loeb, welcome to Bronze membership, my friend. Thank you so much. Looks like you renewed membership. You got the purple badge by your name. Certainly do appreciate that support. Fantastic. Kurt Erickson said, it's 33 degrees in, what's that, Milwaukee? Oh, man.
Keep it your way.
Yes, keep it your way. It's about 15, 20 degrees warmer in the Charlotte area there, North Carolina, where we live, than it is here even on a regular basis. Which I'll take. The older I get, the less I like that cold.
Boy, it's really hitting.
Long winter ahead, right?
Yes. I think I'm going to Florida.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I want to take a little time off this year.
Oh, good. Here it is. So cool. Nice to see Kalita here. I know they've used them a lot in the past, but for some reason last year they didn't. Did they? I don't think they did last year, did they?
I don't remember.
I believe it was all Atlas.
I believe it was. I don't remember seeing anybody else's. He's taking his time getting off the road, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got plenty of time. There's nothing coming in directly behind him. But wow. No, Sedano seems to remember they had a couple of them. Gotta love it.
Gotta love it. Looks like we got that 767 from Phoenix coming to our side.
No. Is it? Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. It's lined up. It's lining up with our side. It's a little tricky, but I don't know if it's the angle of the runways and they're just not used to it anymore.
We got one right behind it from Boise, another 767. Got another Amerijet 767 coming in from El Paso.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that won't take this side, right?
Yes. It's got 29 minutes to go.
Thomas, good to see you, my friend. Thank you, sir. Hope you have a great day as well. Wow, what a sight. I love the Kalita Air.
Levi didn't say bye.
He sure didn't. I'm sure he'll be back. He probably
Probably went to get some lunch.
grab some lunch, yeah.
Hey, Darren, welcome back, buddy.
Yay, there he is. Yeah, welcome back, Darren. The earlier start time, I know, is a lot better for the folks across the line. That's for sure. It's what, 5:09 p.m. there, I believe.
It's noon already?
Yeah.
I feel like I just got here.
I know it. Especially because this time of year, there are fewer gaps in traffic, too, so it's more of a nonstop.
It's just amazing, though, what we saw when we got in here this morning and where we're at now.
Yep. Wow, that one gave us a tremendous sound, didn't it?
Levi, you are going to get lunch. All right, buddy.
Nigel, thank you so much. Thanks for watching.
Hello, Nigel.
All right, so that other one's lining up with us too. The one out of Boise. Yeah, most passenger aircraft have been taking the right side, which is great. see that mirror jet now. Oh, we're up to 45 degrees. Man, it's feeling so fantastic in the water.
It's about suntan
perfect.
oil time.
Yeah. That was a pretty smooth landing, wasn't it?
But it was.
Looks like we've got a little bit of a gap before the, let's see, the Amerijet will be here in just, actually it's a little farther than I expected, 26 minutes still.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gaining on us that quick.
No, there's one out of Philadelphia, 767, will be here in 20. I guess it is 12:15 already, so it's about that time of day.
Yeah, and our first departure is 1 o'clock, 45 minutes from now.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun.
Oh, yeah.
This place is going to be a zoo. I've been watching this hawk all morning. He is a busy guy.
Where's he at?
See the building right to the left of the FedEx tail?
Yeah.
Look on the corner of the building on top.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
He's been a busy guy. He's been running out there grabbing mice all day.
Has he?
Yeah.
He's got a good vantage point.
Yes, he does. He's got pretty good eyesight. Probably a lot better than mine.
Helen says, looking forward to departures. Oh, we are too.
Yeah, this place is pretty full.
It is. I'm about to pan across this west side of the hub here. Look at that. Yeah, there wasn't a single. Not even a 7. No, there was one.
There was one 747.
That was
correct.
it. There was one 747.
And there was one other plane in ramp 3, and that was it when we got here this morning.
So all of these, just 3 hours ago, weren't even here. Look at that. Yeah, there's still, quite a few still out there. Southwest never slows down, do they?
Nope.
Helen, it most certainly does. Yeah, Helen says it must help you having JJ there. Absolutely. Huge.
Well, thank you, Sam. And thank you, Helen.
Yes, sir. Tomorrow's weather could be like the days we be in.
Just can it. We just can it. I would take it. I don't want to have to wear that big coat, but I think I'm going to.
I think temperature-wise, it was showing a little bit warmer, temperature-wise, but with the clouds and
the wind.
Wind, yeah.
That's the worst. Is it, you know, because this morning when it was good and cold here, that's the only thing that would get me is the wind.
Yeah. I'm glad that slowed down.
Yep. Now just change it to a south.
Yeah.
Although I like watching them after they've gone.
Yeah.
Make their initial turn out or whatever they do.
Right.
There's something to be said for both.
Yeah, there is. On the takeoffs, I'll really take either one. On the arrivals, I love a south flow.
Rohit, how you doing, pal? Hi, Bobby. John K, hello and welcome along. Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, yeah, new subscriber. Yeah, welcome, John. Rohit, good to see you as well. Yeah, see a lot of familiar faces.
Yep.
Or names. Wow. So yeah. So that last batch of West Coast flights is still
30 minutes out about it,
yeah,
right?
Yep. They're still out, and I do see the Ghost plane. That's a Kalitta Air 2915. That's still 2.5 hours away. So that'll be here right in the middle of the rush, or right as it begins, or right as it ramps up. It'll be getting here. Plus the one we could still have another out of the one out of San Juan. Be here also in about 2.5 hours, just under 2.5. So we have what, 3? Oh, I see a C-130.
Pinging?
Pinging, yeah. Moving to... Looks like it's taxiing over to take off, so I'm going to keep an eye on it, yeah.
What did he just say?
I missed it. Totally missed it. Either way, we're going to have some great views. I'll tell you what.
You get a little bit of that afternoon sunshine.
Yeah.
That little golden hour.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't letting me add those emojis. That I've got cold coffee.
I would imagine it's not hot.
Hey, I didn't even. I only drank.
Yeah, I took about an hour ago. I took a sip of that really cold Starbucks that I got from the hotel this morning. That didn't taste very good.
This actually still tastes good. It's cold, but it's still good. Yeah, look at that 3. I forget how many we saw. The most we saw lined up there at Royal Row.
I think we had 6 one day.
Was it 6 at one time?
I think we did.
I'll have to go back and look. I believe it's on a thumbnail. So the C-130 is still pinging. I think we'll be up before we know it.
Yeah, they don't take long to get airborne.
No. I'm surprised I saw it pinging because I usually don't. It usually doesn't ping on when I have the filter set to on. I've got everything for Louisville filtered.
Is he? Is that normally where they take off from, or is he a little farther up the runway than typical?
I think he's a little farther up than normal. I think normally they cross over and go all the way down.
Okay, so he'll turn left again, go across and turn left, go down.
That's what I'm thinking. Unless
I was kind of hoping he'd just zip on that taxiway and zip on over here.
Yeah, hey, wouldn't that be awesome? If the other runway would just shut down for a couple of hours.
I sent them a couple of pictures after our practice airside.
Oh, did you?
Practice day to the their Facebook group.
Yeah.
And I got a bunch of responses from the crew members over there.
Oh, nice. Kevin, good afternoon. Good to see you again. Nick Castillo, good afternoon. Michael Painter. All right, so let's see, about 15 minutes out, we've got that 7-6 out of Philadelphia. And then Amerijet now 13 minutes out. So yeah, we got about, what, a 15-minute gap?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. If the daily lull is just 15 minutes, that's not bad. I'm gonna sit down right here. Oh, certainly didn't have room for my chair in this trip.
I've got one. You want one?
Oh, no, this is plenty. I used to have one right here. I'd sit down, but this works just
you
as
had
well.
it like a stool, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. So when did that DHL, when did you say that DHL 767, when did it go down?
Oh, it was, gosh, Chad, when was that? The one that went down in Vilnius. It was just a couple days ago, I believe.
So it wasn't, I missed that. I guess I was busy traveling.
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't
getting ready to get up here. It, from what I heard, they lost one crew member, but it went down, and there's video of it.
Yeah.
From security cameras.
I'm gonna go and look that up.
You can see where it has an event. Now, I couldn't tell you what the event is. I'm not Juan Brown or even remotely to his level, but there is an event that happens, and you can see the trajectory just completely change.
Oh my.
Samil, good to see you, buddy.
It's been a while since I saw Samil.
He knows when there's 747s around.
Yeah. I guess the amusement park has shut down for the year or closed.
It was a 737. It was DHL.
Oh, so it was 737.
737.
I didn't even realize DHL had 737s. I guess regional flights.
Remember we saw a couple Amazons in Cincinnati?
Sure enough. I was thinking out there had all 777s, and man, that's unfortunate. So if you're just now joining us, we are back at SDF today and tomorrow for a Thanksgiving week special. Good to have each and every one of you. My name is Sam. If you're brand new here, my name is Sam. I'm the host here at SBTV. I'm joined by our co-host, JJ Schock here, one of our moderators, joining me today and tomorrow, bringing you guys the UPS heavies as it gets closer and closer to peak season. Which I guess this is the very beginning of peak.
It's the start of it, you can tell.
Yeah. And then it goes clear through Christmas, and then even the week beyond. I remember last year, even the week beyond,
it was still busy.
All the way to New Year's, it was still busy. They still had Atlas coming in and out of here. It stayed pretty busy throughout.
Would you tell me normal was during the middle of the year,
45,
like 40,
45 arrivals, and it's about half and half even arrivals, departures.
So we had 89 arrivals scheduled for UPS today.
Because that's double. So yeah, safe to say it's peak.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Which there was a MD-11. I think I want to say Western Global, or what was it? There was a MD-11. I could charter MD-11, but I don't see it on the schedule, so I don't know if it's still. But that started coming. That was here for a few days a month ago. So they've already started.
Yeah, that C-130 is just sitting there. or is it my flight radar frozen?
No, it's still there.
It sounds. Can you hear it?
Let me point the camera at
Can you hear the engines on that thing? I think I can hear it.
Can you hear it? I think I hear it.
That's what I'm listening to,
Yeah.
I promise you. Rohit, thank you. That's great. I appreciate that. But
Call sign for the flight still remains Derby 21.
So I'll see. I think there's a consensus, JJ. Yeah, there's a consensus. There's a consensus that JJ should be on radio or TV.
he has moved, Sam, and it looks like he's trying to get airborne.
Oh, sure enough, he is gonna.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Either that or he just went in the grass. I think flight radar, yeah, there he is. It's straightened out.
Oh, let me get ready.
Yeah, he's rolling.
Get super zoom on and ready. Oh, yeah. All right. I don't think I have my Herc alert emoji on there. I don't know what's going on with my emojis. It's not letting me change them out.
No, I don't see Herc, but I see the moves in case we get the C5.
There you go. Never know.
We've
seen him here before. Huh?
I said the moose out front should have told you. I think it was John Candy's best roll.
Well, it's on the runway, so
And somebody just got cleared.
probably that United.
Oh, Sam, when it comes, there's two.
Really?
Yep. There's Derby 21.
Oh, sure enough.
Oh, wait.
I do see it now.
Are they both Derby 21?
Something's, yeah, they both.
Nope. Now that plane's back off the runway and back on the
Okay, so it's
flight radar's going
flight radar.
wonky.
Yeah. All right, let's see, just 6 minutes from our next UPS, and then where's that? Oh, the Amerijet. It's making that turn. I wonder if it's going to take 35 right again.
It's trying to move again, according to flight radar, but I'm going to wait.
I do hear it. You hear that?
Mm-hmm. It's gotten louder.
Yeah.
Yes, it's got a ground speed of 40 knots already. Unmistakable, isn't it?
Yep. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, usually there are two of them that take off at the same time.
Yeah, that's why it didn't
Right
surprise me
behind,
when I
yeah.
saw that other one.
Right.
When it both said the same. We got a southwest of Phoenix that just pushed back over there too.
Sure enough. Oh, there's a second one. Look at that. You see it?
Yeah, there was
No,
two.
so there were
Flight
two.
radar is not as crazy as I thought it was.
It's just a little crazy because it showed the same. Wouldn't surprise me if there's a third one. But usually they do take off in pairs.
Levi's back from lunch.
All right, got to see the C-130s. I was hoping we would.
My buddy down there in that building has spotted something. He does this every time. He's turned and away and he's looking down.
Let me see if I can. We got time. Let me see if I can zoom in on them. Oh, yeah. Is that one of those red-tailed?
Hawks.
Yeah. Oh, he's resting. He just pulled up one of his... He's on one leg.
Is he?
Yeah, he pulled up one of his legs. He's in rest mode.
He's chilling.
He's keeping an eye.
He's watching what's going on here today.
Okay, so the UPS 76 lined up with our side, and it looks like a Amerijet.
No.
Lining up with
Really?
35. Right, yes. I guess they just prefer that side, I guess. I guess they're just parking on the east side of the hub there.
Well, that one came around here, didn't it?
No, that was
Oh, that was Columbia.
that was the ABX.
Oh, the AVX. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Which I think landed on this side. Now what? That one seems to be going the other. They're not flipping the airfield, are they? No, this one's okay. I thought maybe this one's headed toward.
Yeah.
Okay. Never know. Well, maybe it was heading to 17, then just going to wait it out until they. Yep. Fantastic. Yeah, the Amerijet 767 flight 2797 out of El Paso, Texas, taking 35 right. Zoom in here in just a second as soon as it comes into view. Oh, I see it. Let me. Well, we'll get a little bit of a glimpse glimpse of it.
Comes southwest.
Sure enough. In typical Southwest fashion.
Yep, in a hurry.
Do flip the airfield. Usually that happens, what, about 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
2 or 2:30?
Yeah, it's usually before rush starts, but rush seems like it's starting a little bit early today.
Yeah. What, about another 45 minutes? We should have a first UPS departure.
20 minutes. Yeah, if I looked at it
It
right
was
this
right at
morning.
1 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was right at 1. Yeah, now it's saying 1:13. San Bernardino,
Okay.
7:52. Same time. We got a 763 on the way to Dallas and a 763 on the way, all at 1:13.
Okay.
And then at 2 o'clock it starts again. So we have 3, then we have some commercial departures, passenger departures, and then we've got,
it's
then
it's full-blown UPS.
Yeah, it's just all gone.
So there's a 7, let me see. I'm not even going to call it because it's so hard to tell what. Well, it looks like the Delta E175 coming on our side, but then, I don't know, we might get the UPS here too. We have a 757 out of Phoenix, and then another one behind it out of Spokane, Washington. Spokane. Is it Spokane or Spokane? Spokane. Yeah, we still got a batch of, UPS heavies coming in off the West Coast.
Fresno following those.
There's a
Then we got a
line.
Las Vegas, Portland.
Another 747 out of Dallas popped up. The one out of San Juan, the ghost plane still coming out of the other one. So it should kind of all.
We still have 3 more Queens coming.
Yeah. Arriving, plus all the ones I don't know how many are taking off.
I hope all of them.
Because more than likely. I think it's the first time I've ever seen FedEx be here all day, just sit here all day.
Yeah, my Hawk must have found something to eat too when he left.
Oh, he's gone.
I'd be interesting to see that the Royalty Row, that farthest one is the one that was here this morning.
The one, the one on the right there.
Yeah.
That might be the first to leave.
I just.
Plus, we have the MD-11 here in ramp 23. That one hopefully will taxi in front of us. You never know what we'll see here. I'll tell you
if they
that.
flip the
That's
airfield.
what I love about this.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Because we get all
We get all that coming this way.
Coming this way slowly and then taking off in front of us.
What am I hearing?
I missed it again. When it's so staticky, I missed so much of it.
No, it sounded like another. It's not. Thought I heard another C-130.
Steve MC, good to see you. Alan Lee says afternoon from the northeast of England. Papa Kilo, good to see you as well.
Hey, Steve, how you doing, pal?
Well, so it looks like both 757s are going to come here on our side, which is great. We've got a Delta E-175 from Minneapolis next. Delta Connection Flight 3978.
Hi, Joy. How are you, bud?
Oh, look at that. 3 757s. Looks like lining up. Back to back. Joy Swain, good to have you. Good to see you. Looks like a shout out to JJ.
Yeah. That's my better half. The much better half.
Well, they're working that ABX there. All right, Miss Wolf's 13 sounds good. We'll see you here in a little bit. Be here. We have quite a ways to go yet.
Yeah, we got a few airplanes going to take off, I heard. This plane could have landed over here. Would have saved a lot of fuel.
Oh, it sure would have. Look at that. There's a lot in the war on it because it had plenty of.
Yeah, there was plenty of spacing, everything. Just being camera shy.
I'm glad it's at least taxiing around. The other one stayed, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. I looked to see, make sure this wasn't the other one that's getting ready to get airborne.
Oh, that'd be the 75. We get the 757 coming in. Bobby, this is a contracted, a chartered flight that UPS uses to transport the, the influx, the additional cargo. It's a Amerijet 767. This one 29 years old, December 1994, and I can't believe 1994 was 29 years ago. It feels like I remember 1994 like it was a couple of years ago.
There's been a couple of iterations of Amerijet.
Yeah.
They have reformed themselves a few times, but the version that was around in the late 80s and early 90s made its profit his home, going to South America, picking up flowers and flying them back into Orlando. From
Really?
Disney World. Yep.
I had no idea.
They'd fill that plane full of flowers.
Wow.
Just a pretty up Disney World.
Yeah. Imagine such a big company like Disney to have a budget.
Oh, several $1 million.
Yeah,
I mean,
flower
I can't
budget,
imagine
yeah.
what it is because it's flowered up.
Right. Oh,
365 days a year.
Oh, yeah.
But there was companies that would deliver them from warehouses into Disney World, and I did business with those companies, and that's why I knew.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Part of that whole underground system that they've got.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Coach Steve, how you doing, buddy?
Right, 2 of 3 757s. Third one coming in from Fresno. The next couple of minutes. All right, let's see. We have the next 7.5, then a couple of 767s. It's that Las Vegas and Portland, Oregon. All those Western flights are beginning to pour in now. Which usually they're all here by now, aren't they?
Yeah, usually are.
Usually by about 12:30, they're all here, and then we're waiting an hour and a half.
I'm kind of wondering if they're going to have a parking issue here.
They might. I know they've got a lot of extra space back there in the ramp 11 area. There's still a couple of spots open here, even in ramp 3, I believe.
Yep.
This next one's the one out of Fresno, UPS flight 2937. This one a 34-year-old, 1990. Wow. Well, they use these jets as long as they can. Shout out from the good folks. There they are.
From the ops people.
From the ops folks here at Louisville.
He knew where our attention would be focused.
That's right.
I kind of wonder if he didn't have something to do with those 2 EA-18s.
Oh, it could be.
They seem to have a little bit of fun in their position. It's always a good thing.
MVP says parking in SDF is planned chaos during the peak. I depart and park at the same time.
It was interesting when we were talking to them, the ops people. They mentioned that the first question you get asked in the interview is, how passionate are you about aircraft? And the comment was made that you've got to be to enjoy this job.
Right.
If you're not, you'll get mundane, and I can see that.
Right, for sure.
But the ride out, when I rode out with him, I mean, I remember it was like Christmas when I was 9.
Yeah, that was so cool. Hopefully, we'll get to do it again. That'd be fantastic. Oh, I thought for sure this first 7.6 was going on the right side, and here it is. I don't know if flight radar is just quirky today, and things just aren't lining up, or what, or is it? It literally looked like this one was going to the right, and then this other one was going to come left because it was to the left of it.
I really think there's a difference in the app and the full version.
It's got to
on
be,
PC.
Yeah. Derek said, "My ears from the siren."
Oh,
yeah. Ours too.
Yeah, we were
Ours
both
too,
looking.
yeah.
We were both looking to the south. And yeah, that was a little loud.
So this one here out of Las Vegas, UPS 2893. The one coming in out of Portland, Oregon is UPS 2973. Kept quiet. That's actually an ongoing activity there. That's actually a landfill. So for the foreseeable future, there's gonna be movement there. Off to the south of the airfield.
The scene from I get what he's talking about. Why are those guys up there digging?
O'Malley says Mount Trashmore. Love it. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. It's Mount Trashmore from now on.
That's almost an emoji.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, C5 Allen, I was just going to remark that plane looked pretty new. It's got a good shine to it.
1 Karen Painter with a 2-pound super chat. Is for the siren as it made Mike spill his wine. Thank you so much, Karen.
Sorry, Mike. Overrunning wasn't red.
Appreciate that support. Imagine what those growlers, was it growlers or the E18? What was it?
E18s.
E18s.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that.
No, I bet I came a foot off the ground.
Look at this, a United E175 just to keep things interesting. Coming in on our side, and then that'll be followed by another 767 out of Philadelphia. So another Eastern.
We've had a few flights from Philly today.
Yeah.
Had an MD-11 and a 767 back-to-back earlier.
And there's another MD-11 on the way in from Newark. That one's actually getting here a couple hours late. There's another one getting ready to take off in Philadelphia. So yeah, there's still all these little flights.
I'm a little surprised by the low volume that I'm seeing from the passenger side.
Oh yeah.
Based on what tomorrow's supposed
Right.
to be.
Yeah, because normally there's like a bunch of them sitting there at the terminal. Like, look, there's nothing at the terminal.
I just saw one taxi. You see the tail taxiing to take off on the right side.
The other side. They're all waiting for tomorrow just to keep it the busiest day, right?
Yep.
Kitty B says, happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday, Kitty. Thank you for watching.
Charlie, contact post 123.67.
Do you know what the Savannah Bananas are?
Mm-mm.
It's a minor league baseball team.
Travels
around the country
yes.
that is
I
hysterical
have
to watch.
seen them. Yeah.
I just got an email that I've not been chosen again this year for the lottery.
Oh, yeah?
Tickets. I've been trying to get tickets every year.
Have you?
Yep.
Well, is that 767 getting ready to take off on the very end there? There's one taxi. I was following it because I thought it was the one that just got here, but it looks like it's going to... Incredible sound. Yeah, that 7.6 heading to Dallas. It'll be our first departure. Look at that. Right at 1 o'clock. See it?
Yep.
And there's a 757 lighting up now, too. So we're about to start seeing some departures. lined up too. It's ready to go. Oh, it's on the move. Look at this. She's getting out of here in a hurry.
Oh boy.
Talk about her in the rotation. Wow, so there goes our first takeoff. That was UPS flight 9840 heading to, I believe, Dallas, Fort Worth. We have an E-175 American flight 3984 coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth. The ever familiar American Airlines. Darren says, forgot how much I've missed this. Using the UPS 767 and rocket emojis. So they're out of here, absolutely. I know, I've definitely been missing the heavies myself, but so we'll do our best to get out here. As often as we can. We'll make them all the more special, right? We have another 767 arriving here from San Diego, California. UPS flight 2921. That's up next.
Delta 1481.
So there's two 767s. UPS 2971 and 2921. So both of them from like the West Coast. So both of them are the 76s. Both of them taking 3 of 5 left. How about that? So this first 76, this aircraft just 1 year old. Look at this, brand new, nearly brand new. Look at this.
Yeah, we saw this come in not long ago, didn't we?
This one here?
Oh, no.
these 7.6 has been given the sound today, haven't they?
Yes, they have. They have.
The next one out of, let's see, Portland, Oregon, UPS 2971 up next.
It's pretty clear, C5 Allen. To the west, we're starting to get some clouds building up a little bit. It's clear over the top of the field.
Giant Coinstack says hello from the UK. Good to have you. Tanish says hello there. I see that 75 pinging still, but I don't see it moving yet. Do you? Oh, now it's gone. It disappeared just like that.
Yeah, I was going to say. That's it.
Fantastic.
That one's 11 years old.
This one here?
Mm-hmm. I was curious about the logo because I saw that it had the synchronizing the world of commerce.
That's the older one, right?
Yep.
They must have just put that livery right when before they changed it. Forgot how
We got a 767 coming up.
loud it gets here.
Korean Air. See it?
Oh, really? Let me try to get on that.
Thank you, Flight 13 plane spotting. I just saw it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Check that out. Let me.
Unmistakable livery, even with the naked eye.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Korean Air 747. Check that out.
It's headed to Seoul.
I believe that's the first Korean Air 747 ever glimpsed on this channel.
It's on its way to Seoul,
Wow.
South Korea.
A long flight. Where's it coming from?
Atlanta.
Atlanta, okay. Wow. Love it.
Boy, it's clear today, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look at this one.
I wonder what that one is. Let me get this 7.6. That one's a
Yeah.
little bit smaller, it looks like. Either that or higher. Incredible sound, isn't it? Sounds like the low pressure, like the wind inside of a tornado. You ever see them videos where the sound just...
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah. So let's see, the next 747 out of Dallas, 30 minutes out. That one's actually running almost 2 hours behind. It's supposed to be here at noon. And we have the ghost plane, the Kalitta Air 2915. That one's still an hour, just over an hour and a half, right?
Yes. C5 Allen, that's what I thought you said. That's what I was looking for. I just didn't know where it was coming from. So I, like Sam, I've got the filter for Louisville on, so I didn't see it. Should get this one out of Seattle motorcycles.
Oh, the one getting ready to turn?
Yep.
We should. We got that Delta coming in from the right, so hopefully that'll use the other runway.
And right behind that 767, we got an A300 out of Reno, Nevada. And then an MD-11 out of Oakland behind that.
Wow, so we have that last push, and then behind that one there's a 747.
747, yeah.
Wow. Look at all the brown tails. Look at that. Ramp 9 or 7. Ramp 7's almost slap full.
You know, this will finish it off right there.
Yeah.
It's 5 per side, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. On the left, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 6 of them. I see one. It's kind of hard to see, but it's oh no, I bet that's facing. No. I see a smaller tail. You see a small tail all the way to the left in ramp 9. On the left-hand side, there's a 5 lined up, and there's
one
right
across,
behind.
right straight in line with that open cargo door?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I do see that.
Lufthansa Aviation, good to see you. No Lufthansa's here. NCL says 15 likes needed for 600. We could get there. Just 6 more to get to 600 likes. That would be awesome.
MVP pointed out that is ramp 7.
100% right. It's just the one over there, yeah. So the 7-6 out of Seattle up next for 3-5 left. Yeah. It's already approaching 1:30 within the hour for sure. They should be really beginning to crank up.
600 likes.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Fantastic. 600 likes. We haven't seen that in a while.
Michael Painter says, I just told Karen off. She forgot to hit the like button.
So we got 2 likes from Michael and Karen Painter, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Michael, you need to learn the lesson. Would you rather be right or would you rather be happy?
Yeah. That Amerijet parked right by that ABX. And then ramp I don't know. I guess if they're away from the building,
Is that 11?
is that where it turns at 211, or is
I
it
don't
11
know.
where the Queens are parked?
I don't know the answer to
Maybe
that.
MVP can answer that
I'm
question.
sure he could. That's interesting, Darren.
Okay, there he goes. Yeah, MVP says that's a part of ramp 9 there where ABX and Amerijet are, and where the Queens are is ramp 11.
She can. Thank you very much.
Oh, she can. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, MVP.
I probably made that mistake,
Yeah.
just assuming it. That was incorrect of me. Who we got coming out there, Sam?
767.
We've got a 757 on its way to San Bernardino. Down the lineup.
Aha, I wonder if that's the one that was pinging a little bit ago.
Yeah, I bet it was.
So that one's probably going to try and take off before. I wonder if she can make it out of here before the 76 out of Reno.
It looks like there's time. I don't know. It's a little closer than I thought.
And there's another 75 pinging again too. So there's 2 of them. So Mel, thank you so much, my friend.
H-Dot, we're in a parking lot right off the end of the road called Crittenden Drive. The parking lot is attached to a business that is no longer operating. So
Oh, so that one taxied over to the east side. So it's okay when they do that. They land here, taxi there. That's fine, right?
That's fine. You're allowed. I think she's going to try, Sam.
I think so too. Is it lining up?
She's lining up.
Looks
She's
like
gonna
she
go.
is. Yep.
Wendy, have you made it back yet? If so, here's your plane.
704 Golf, contact approach 132.07, good day.
Yeah, she loves the 757s, doesn't she?
She does.
That and the Queens.
I'm a firm believer she's all things Boeing.
Yeah, yeah. I think that'd be pretty safe to say for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 757 is.
Yeah, I can hear it. Quiet. I don't know if I can say that. That's not my call there, buddy.
The what now?
If you read Kept Quiet's comment.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's not our call, because it is. It's publicly accessible.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, here's the A300 making it in next.
Let's turn direct gate down, UPS 9831.
Oh, Helen says she's going on a 757 in 3 days. That's awesome. Boy, they're making a racket there, aren't they?
Where is that coming from?
That's coming from air gas, I think.
You're pointing dead away from it.
That's true, but I don't. That's usually the. I don't know where else it could be coming from.
I don't know if you could all just hear those flaps retract, but that was a cool sound. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
I hear the flaps come back.
I did not hear that.
Yep. Or the reverser closing.
Yeah.
One of the two. Looks like the reverser closing. The flaps are still open.
MD-11 up next. I guess, is this the last MD-11 arrival of the day? I think it is. Oh no, there's that one coming out of Newark. That's still 25 minutes out, so there's an MD-11 there too. So we have a couple of MD-11s outstanding still.
We've got a whole slew of them already on the ground.
Oh yeah. And then that 747 out of Dallas will be here in about 15 minutes. Where's the one from San Juan? Oh, that one's still a ways out. That's still over an hour away. Which is typical. I guess they don't get here until about, what, 2:30? Yeah. It'll wait until we have 2 or 3 Queens trying to take off.
It just always works out that way. You remember the conversation we had with, I forget one of our hosts' name that took us out there, but the firemen are also policemen and policemen are also firemen?
Yep.
Cross-trained, all of them.
That's awesome.
Yep, that's cool.
Looks like we're keeping the MD-11, so that's good. That's up next, followed by the 747. And then there's only, besides that Queen, there's only one other one. It's a 76 out of Sacramento. That one's also running about an hour behind. So this time of year, it's pretty common to see a lot of these flights running behind schedule. As they say across the pond. Darren says Wendy is rushing back without breaking any speed limits. Maybe not. Wow. Look how full this hub is.
I know.
Look at that. There's a lot up.
It's just slap full.
Yeah. There's always a gap here and there, you know. During the year, there's a gap here, a gap there. But this is
just slap full.
Yeah. I guess some of them would have to take off to make room for more coming in. It's 1:30 and I still have a cup of coffee.
You've only had that since, what, 8?
That's right.
You guys said he's going to get him a chair and get himself comfortable.
Yes, sir. So it's going to be an afternoon.
He said it, just made a comment that it's an A300 had the departure canceled.
Huh.
I heard him ask if there was damage to the aircraft a minute ago.
Oh, really?
I caught something, but
I don't know
and the response was no. But
MVP says on nights 1DA they park in the middle. I don't know what she means by what 1DA stands for.
the middle of the ramp, I assume you're
I think, yeah, the middle of the ramp, but I don't know what 1DA. All right, let's get this MD-11 that's up next out of Oakland, California, UPS 2945. Whoa. Look at that. Okay, 1DA equals next day, and then we're watching the second day arrivals and departures. So I guess at night you get the next day air, and then during the daytime, during the day sort. Oh yeah. He's on the hunt, that hawk.
Yeah, he sure is. Next up is the Queen from Dallas, right?
Oh yeah, sure enough. I do believe that is the next one after this.
Still got a couple minutes to go.
Oh yeah. Just gotta make that turn. Incredible the amount of freight that comes in and out of this Worldport. She's gonna get that first spot. Maybe not.
First or second is available.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
1 and 3 look like they're available. I mean,
I like your hoodie.
oh, thank you.
You're sporting the classic
The
logo.
retro.
Yeah, the retro.
The retro look.
That's right.
I also had to replace the sticker on my car with a second sticker.
Oh, did you?
I'm a nut about getting my car washed.
Yeah,
I pretty well
yeah.
washed it off.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
I still have some of the classic stickers with me.
That's what I got on my.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'll hand you a couple more. Just
Thank
for,
you.
for
So I have
future,
backup.
for future watches.
Yeah,
you know.
there you go.
I think I've got them here with me. I hope I do. I know I wasn't trying to light
Here,
the
if
load
you got-
that
If
much.
you got an extra, let me get one to leave on it.
Here, you can keep a couple
Thank
of them
you.
and give them one. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm order some new ones one of these days. I've been trying to get some new ones made up. All right, the next our next arrival here, the 747 out of Dallas, Texas, which should park right here somewhere along here, either on this side or the other side. Eventually, when it taxis over that way, that's usually where the 400s park.
54 level 4, September 3022, runway 35 right.
So we've got 3 more Queens. This one getting ready to land, the one out of Ontario, which will be here in about an hour and 12, and the one out of San Juan, which will be here in an hour and 4. So 3 more Queen arrivals. How about that?
So we got one out of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the ground.
Yeah.
And so it'll make 10.
Yep. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Darren, time for a car wash, brother.
So this next one's 31 years old. It was took off for the first time in August of 1993. Incredible. And it's still got quite a few years in it yet.
Does anybody in the chat know if the two Qatar 747s have been reliveried yet and are in service? Didn't they buy two?
I think two of them, yeah. Two. In fact, I believe they had one parked in the new hangar. I'm not even sure if it's still there or not, but I don't believe they put the new
logos on it.
Yeah.
Repainted or
yeah. I don't know about the second one.
I know they had the new tail numbers assigned.
Yeah.
They got the UPS tail number assigned to it. I'm just curious if we're going to see one today.
Oh, Dave Lee said you see the one on the way to Cologne is the newest UPS
634 is on its way to.
Yeah, on the way to Cologne. Yeah, must have left this morning.
Gotcha.
Or last night.
Thank you, Dave.
All right, here she comes. Wow. It's amazing how they can turn on a dime. Look at that. So it looks like our next arrival is the MD-11 out of Newark, UPS flight 2079. That one will be here in just 13 minutes. And then we have a 767 from Sacramento. And then I'm trying to find the... Turn it down, son. I'll try that. We'll see if that sounds better.
Darren, let us know how that sounds, buddy.
I can't remember if I did turn up the gain on that mic.
Samil, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here today.
This one's probably going to park right on this side of that last one. On the first one, basically become the first.
There's room. Isn't there room for 3 on the far end? No.
Facing away from us?
Yes.
I believe there is, but those are the Dash 8s is where they park those.
Okay. Because they're so long.
Yeah. I can't remember where the one that went to the maintenance hangar is. Or was, I should say.
That was a Dash 8.
Oh, it was? Oh, okay. Sure enough.
I remember the engine cowlings.
Yeah. Maybe it'll come back by this way, huh?
I would love for it to. I keep looking for that FedEx tail to move.
I know, me too.
You can hear the little gooses in the throttles from here.
Mm-hmm.
That is amazing.
Wow. Rob Blackman, good to see you. It's great to be back. Well, we got 643 likes. Let's keep them coming. Let's get to 700 next.
47 degrees. It's feeling pretty nice. It really is. I have my gloves off. I haven't had them on for a while.
Yeah, I can't really wear mine when I'm on the screens. I gotta be able to. That's what's always a battle, keeping them warm.
They try to advertise those gloves. They have the fingers. Come on. It never works.
No.
It never works right.
No.
Anyway. Especially if you got mitts the size of a basketball.
So after the MD-11, that's it. No, actually, there's another 7.6 out of Sacramento. We've got 2 more besides the 2 Queens, and then that's it as far as the arrivals go. But wait, there's more. There's another A300 that took off from Lansing. And that'll be here in just under an hour. So there'll probably be other little flights come in. You know, sometimes this time of year, they work in additional flights even in between the departures. Everything's different this time of year, right?
Yes. The Queen from San Juan is just to the south and west of your house.
Really? Let me see here. It's sure enough. That'll be here before we know it too. Oh, it's parking on the far side. So now we have 4. Look at that. Wow. 4 in a row. Captain Marco, good to see you, my friend. Says, I made my final 747 landing on runway 35 left on October 17th, and you missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was hoping to be able to be here for it. I hope you at least had somebody to take good pictures. Hope you're enjoying your retirement. I forget how many years he said he was with them.
He'd been there for
Quite a while.
a few minutes.
Yeah.
I remember right. Hi, Captain Marco. How you doing, buddy? Here we go, Sam.
Oh,
It looked to me
We'll
like this
take
was
it.
going to take the right side the whole time.
we'll take it. That sounds a little bit better, doesn't it? It doesn't really clip. But I guess the true test will be the big ones.
Yeah, we're getting ready to have one. The MD from Newark is not far.
Oh yeah, it's crossing 265 right now, so it'll be here in just a couple of minutes. Arriving here, what, 2 hours late? 2 hours behind.
I used to get in trouble with my teachers when I did that.
Guess that's why they teach you punctuality.
Yes, they did.
Of course, FedEx is still over here visiting us. Look at that. We don't see that. That one may not go anywhere. This one might just leave tonight. All right, here she comes. Here's that MD-11. I think that sounded much better. You agree?
Yep. But that was the Pratt & Whitney powered.
Yeah.
They're not quite as
That's
loud
true.
as the GEs. Kevin, I have not seen my friend the Hawk in a little bit. Marco, if you can get those to Sam somehow, I'd like to see him post them on the channel's Instagram and
Yes, I'd
whatever.
love to. Facebook. Tell this has the old decal on the tail.
Yep.
26 years old, December of 1997, so that'd be almost, what, 27?
I'm just sitting here going, where is he going to park?
He's got a spot in there somewhere.
Yeah, apparently. Again, people smarter than I know what to do, but just seems full, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't see anything pinging, Sam. Oh, I lied.
On the other side.
Yep, there's a
Like a
757 on the other side.
Where's that? Would depend on where it's heading to. Sometimes
San Antonio. It could come to our side.
it could come, yeah.
We're going to see it either way.
Yep. We have a 7.6 coming up next, the next 6 minutes or so. One to Sacramento. That one's also an hour, almost an hour late, which is okay because it fills in a little bit of the. We're getting right up to Christmas. There's barely any lull at all. It just blends right together. Judd Goldberg celebrating 7 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Judd. Has been missing SDF. Glad to see you back. Well, it's glad to be back. We'll be here today and tomorrow for you guys to enjoy. Especially all the extra action here that we get this time of year makes it extra special. I'm almost done with my cold coffee. It was so good and hot this morning, too. So if you just take in how quiet it is now, here in just about an hour.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be nonstop.
A few trains out. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your 14 months, buddy.
Wow, 14 months. Look at that. Yes, indeed. 14 months as a silver member. It's nice to see you guys back at SDF, Sam, and greetings to JJ as well. Looks like a beautiful day for spotting. Thanks for the streams. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. It's certainly good to be back. Can't believe how fast time flies by.
No.
I cannot believe, I was waiting for the ladder to come out. Who's parking on the right?
We got 3 pinging now, Sam.
Oh, it looks like we've got a pushback too. There's one pushing back right here in 5 as well.
One to Las Vegas. That one in 5 is on its way to Portland. And the one in Las Vegas is going to come around the corner here.
Oh, sure
from
enough.
ramp 1.
Yep, and then the one here, ramp 5, going to, that's the one in Portland.
Yeah, and then San Antonio's on the far side.
All right, it's going to crank up. Pushing back just as this MD-11's parking. It's right behind it. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
And usually there's one that heads to California that pushes back right here from ramp 3. It's one of the first ones to go right here on this left side.
Wonder if it's that one that's going to San Bernardino. No, that's on the far.
Which one? The one from?
No, wait. The one going to Las Vegas.
The one going to Las Vegas is a 757. And that one looks like it's coming around from ramp 1.
Yeah. San Antonio's going to the right.
That's the one that was parked.
Ramp 4.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. We'll let them have a few.
They can have one.
Yeah.
Have you met 502 Aviation?
Yes.
That's not
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got that Instagram account. In fact, I need to send him a message. I told him I'd be out here, but I didn't give him the exact dates. But I believe he follows the channel pretty good, so.
Yeah, we lost a 7.6 from Sacramento. Looks like the right side.
The one that's arriving.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough. Even though we got one heading, we're trying to take off. And get this on here. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a United. What is that? An E175? No, an A319. That'll be landing here on 35 left. Let me get this 7.6. We have it. All right, so that was it as far as the smaller ones. And we only have two. No, there is one more 7.6 coming out of Lansing, Michigan. Yeah, and then the two Queens. It's the last three. Both of those will be arriving about 5 minutes within each other.
Cut off before I could hear you. Aha! Good.
35 left.
Yes, here it comes.
Oh, I do see him, yep. Where's that other one heading? Oh, that's the one that just landed.
Baby bus control continues.
So this is the one that came around from Ramp 1, right?
Correct. Going to Las Vegas.
All right.
C5 Allen says C17, 25,000 off the field.
That's a bit high.
Yeah, Alan, with the cloud, just a bare little amount of cloud cover has moved in.
Clouds and, of course, this building, too. If it's south. It might just stick with the North flow today. I haven't heard any.
No, I haven't.
Any chatter.
Like anything. No.
Yeah. Oh, there it is above us. That's a C-17, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I don't know if I can.
It's right up here. C5 Allen, you weren't kidding.
Ah, there it is. Look at that. I actually can't believe it. I've had it pointed right where I need it to. Now if I could just keep it in focus. That's harder than it.
Hey, 25,000 feet, 500 miles an hour. That makes it a little difficult.
There we go. There we have it. Managed to take a glimpse of it. All right, so we have, let me see, this one here just came out of ramp 5. And then we have the one there out of ramp 1, the one I was taxiing here. Right there, so two 757s back to back. And they're starting to light up on the other side too. There's a... Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at the one that came in from Sacramento. Never mind. Right, we got that first one lining up.
message said it was great.
Did he? Okay.
Darren, is that still holding true, buddy?
Yeah, just let us know, and I'll dial it down if I need to. I heard a little bit of crackling on that takeoff. All right, so that one off to Las Vegas. This one here getting ready to take off is off to Portland, Oregon. UPS 5972. MVP says it sounds great in my car. I guess we're good to go then.
Rotated a lot earlier, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Can't wait to see the MD-11s take off again.
Well, guess what?
What?
You got one pinging right here.
Really?
Boss. Yep.
Oh, I do see it. What's that, ramp 3?
3.
So it'll be coming out right.
It's that third one in line right there. On the left.
Sure enough.
Is the red light on?
There we go. I can't tell. If not, it should.
258 UP is the one pinging.
Okay, that's definitely the. Let me super zoom in on it. Yep, that's it. That's the one right there. Kurt Erickson said a little crackling in my headphones is good. So yeah, it's 2:12, so it is about that time where they're going to start to. No, it still has its hatch just open.
Oh, it just opened.
Yeah. It was closed. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that might that might disappear. RJ Luke says 13 likes away from 700. Let's hit 700. 13 away, not bad at all.
No, it's a good day. A lot of great people watching today.
Yep.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Absolutely. Sananda said they're going to add a last-minute tote.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Open the door.
Or if somebody in the one of the officers forgot his sandwich.
Yeah.
Quickest way to get it to him.
going to happen is we're gonna get a line of them all at one time. We made it to 48 degrees.
Oh,
We'll take it.
we're having a heat wave.
We will take it.
700.
700. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Fantastic. And it's only 2:15 almost. Another 3 hours. We can get to 1,000 likes today, you guys. Let's get to 1,000. Let's make that the ultimate goal, to get 1,000 likes on today's live stream.
You bet that MD-11 quit pinging.
They said, hold on, wait a minute.
Yep.
Not yet. Super Cooper 2112. Good to see you. Says good evening from Yorkshire, England. I believe it's Yorkshire, not Yorkshire. I believe they say Yorkshire. Yeah, Yorkshire.
I would. I say Yorkshire. So
Yeah.
if I'm wrong, then oops. I apologize.
A Delta E175 pinging. That should, man, yeah, there's not a lot of activity on the passenger side.
It's just
been empty.
for being the busiest travel day of the year tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was really surprised at that.
I haven't seen any Allegiant, any Sun Country. Just what, a few Southwest and a couple Americans,
a couple
United.
Deltas.
Yeah. Today could be the slowest passenger. And tomorrow goes right into the busiest.
So they started the local NBC this morning at 4:30 when I woke up.
Well, you got up early.
I was up at 3.
Oh,
These things started taking off about, and man, it
Yeah, you're
shook
right,
the
yeah.
building.
Yeah.
But at 4:30 they had somebody in the airport. There was people showing up. I mean,
Wow.
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
There we go. He's baiting you.
Yeah. I'm going to give it a shot. You going to give it a shot?
I could say it.
I'm not 100% sure.
Worcestershire?
I think you're right. Worcester. No, Worcester.
Worcestershire.
Worcester.
I saw a video. I think I told Darren this a month or so ago. This guy, I bought a new Blackstone, right?
Yeah.
I was Googling or YouTubing recipes.
Yeah.
And he said, the last ingredient is this, where's your sister sauce?
He wasn't too far off. It's about a million and one ways to say
He was
sauce.
from Tennessee somewhere, based on his accent.
Yeah.
Where?
Karen Painter, £2 super chat says, awesome stream, Sam. Congrats on 700 likes from Mike. Thank you so much, Mike and Karen. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Super Cooper.
Darren said you are 100%. JJ nailed it. Pretty good. How'd you say it? Worcester?
Worcestershire.
I still can't say it.
Hey, Darren, will you phonetically type that? My hands are too cold.
Yeah, somebody out there with warm hands inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Oh. Oh, if you translate that says Wooster. There you go. That'll work. That's easier.
You just took the second half of the word off? Or the bottom, the last 2/3? That's a city in Mass. Worcester. Sure.
Worcestershire. 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 Whoosh. It's got the two SH's in there. Worcestershire.
Oh boy.
All right, 513 plane spotting said the new Allegiant 737 MAX just departed Orlando.
Heading here, huh?
Heading here. Let's see. Oh, I see it, yeah. Brand new. September 2024. 737 MAX 8. I don't think we've ever seen an Allegiant
37?
737.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they've all been A319s, yeah.
A320s.
A320s. And it's got the new livery. Look at that.
Does it? I got to check this one out then. Where did it take off from?
Orlando. That looks pretty good.
Oh,
I like
that is
that.
cool.
Yeah. Definitely looks more modern, more refined, for sure.
We're not far away from that Lansing flight. So A300.
I was just zooming out to see that one. Yeah, just 16 minutes out. Our next Queen arrival, the one out of San Juan, just 22. And then we have the ghost plane, the 747, the plain white one. That one's just 27 minutes out. So within 20, 25 minutes, we'll have two Queens and a 767. The last three arrivals for the day, and then departure should be full swing by then, or at least really cranking up.
I said hi to Jordy earlier, Darren. I saw him in here earlier today.
Sananda said this is Allegiant's first 737. So that's a nice surprise for today's show. Jordy Van Wee says thanks. I think he's responding to Darren or to you, JJ.
Yeah, he was in.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
he was in earlier.
Okay.
Amsterdam Aviation.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see.
The lads,
They've
Remco and Jordy,
they've got a cool
great
channel.
little thing
They've
going.
got a
They
cool
do.
channel there, Amsterdam. What's the name of it again?
Amsterdam Aviation YouTube.
YouTube, yeah. Check them out, you guys. They do some good work there.
They've got some fantastic shots, especially when the weather's in
Yes.
just nasty. Those guys are out
How
there
do they
just
what do they have? A shelter or
a
what?
big tent. I
big
assume.
tent, yeah.
I don't know. Jordy, can you fill us in? How do you
Yeah,
guys
fill
get
us
those
in.
wet shots without ruining your equipment?
Because I've seen those, and I was like, how? That's awesome. They're able to get such good shots in such bad weather. And they do the premieres, the live premieres.
Yes.
That's how, yeah.
Yes. Darren and I both mod there
That's
as well.
awesome.
They're good. They're great guys.
Yeah.
I mean, just super cool.
That's awesome. Well, I'm scanning. Nothing pushing back yet
No,
in front of us, but
we got something going down the right
it's
side.
getting there, yeah. Is there something going on the right side?
Yeah, going down. Looks like a
Oh, Delta. Looks like all I see is a Delta E175 LR.
That's it. That's the only thing I see.
Well, once it gets going, it'll be nonstop for 2 solid hours at least.
There you go. Waterproof lens covers and a rain suit. And I mean, I've seen him out in some slop,
Yeah.
but some of the images he captures at that.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you have just a camera and just a tripod,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Your setup's
Yeah. It'd be a lot more difficult to run a full-blown live stream in that kind of weather.
you would
It's
have
just
to have this
nearly
thing
impossible.
completely tarped, and the noise
Yeah.
that would make in the wind
Yeah.
would
And
drive
then you
you
can't
nuts.
get your computer, you can't get to anything, you know. So, yeah, that's definitely a little more doable, but still takes a lot of a lot of drive to be out there in bad weather. I don't care what you're doing, right?
Yep.
have my phone. In fact, I could probably get my phone. Oh, I'm missing all kinds of stuff.
Oh, we got something showing up. Sam, what do we got?
Looks like one coming from the other side, actually. It's a A300 heading to Billings. Yeah, that one should definitely ride over and taxi over on our side.
Better. I got a strongly worded letter from us. Oh, Darren said car park P3 for the live streams. So he must get inside a garage.
Car park P3 for the live streaming in the rain. Do they have a car park there? I guess.
The thing with using P3 is you're very close to Skype Airport, which mobile internet connection is so horrible.
It's always something.
Yeah, it's always
Anybody,
something.
yeah, it's either internet.
We go to Cincinnati, Jordy, and we get the sweeping radar that shuts the stream off for a millisecond every, 10 seconds?
Yeah. Yeah, because it hasn't done that anywhere else.
No.
Weren't you telling me that they added some ABS? Because I know there's issues with that too.
Old-time ADSB
yes.
Data collectors around the years
Right.
ago. And we used to have one in the city I was on the fire department of.
Yeah.
And we had to make sure we maintained it and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They were just monster things. And I'm like, that's not necessary.
No. Because that was another thing. I couldn't see them until they were in the air.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't see them taxiing or, so until after takeoff.
Yeah, their ADSB data was terrible.
Yeah. So hopefully that's improved because I'd like to make it back out of Cincinnati at some point.
Yeah, they've been traveling too, Sam. They went to Belgium. I think, Jordy, didn't you tell me you were in Belgium last week?
Wow. Yeah, there's several guys out there who are able to go out and get
multiples.
good footage, get just a bunch of good footage, and then just come back and put it together. That's super nice. Because it's like flying with this stuff is just, I don't know how. I know some of them channels do it, but even then they do like a scaled back version of the live stream.
Well, I think
batteries are limited. I couldn't take batteries with me.
Just overnight all that stuff.
It could be.
Send it to the hotel they're staying in or whatever. Have it there the day before you get there or whatever.
But I would actually have to go ground because these can't be shipped.
Yeah.
So they have to like plan way in advance. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Or have them posted, have some connections posted in certain towns,
Last weekend we did Liege and Brussels in terrible weather.
Oh, wow. It's always terrible weather, too. But hey, that's what makes the good content, right?
It does.
George, thank you so much. George Incredible sending a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that that tip. So appreciate that support, my friend.
So did anything happen there? That plane just all out on us.
Darren, I did enjoy the CVG streams as well, and of course, I certainly enjoyed Chicago, and I want to go back to Chicago at some point in the near future. I have to give you guys a heads up. Well, I thought that one was taxiing this way, the one heading to Billings, but I guess it's just kind of sitting there.
It's kind of blocking the road.
I'm gonna pan across just to give everybody one last look at how full it is and how empty it's gonna be at the very end for comparison reasons. Look how lined up those tails are in
It's
ramp
crazy.
7. Ain't that crazy? Look at that. Look, it looks like it's painted. It looks like they did an awesome job parking them just perfectly. I'm like,
Look at the MD in ramp 3. They finally closed the sandwich door.
oh, sure enough. Now we may get a ping again. Boy, there are a lot of MD-11s in there as well.
Welcome back, Wendy.
Hey, there she is. Yes, Wendy, welcome back. And we managed to hold all the 747s for you because not one took off.
Yeah, we stopped them. They tried.
They tried. We said, go back, wait for Wendy, and not a single one has taken off yet. So you'll get to see them all. We have George sending us another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, George. Appreciate that support. We'll leave this on the view until we see one pinging. So we have, let's see, a 767 that's pinging now, looks like, and yes, there it is. It's pushing back in ramp 5. This one will be heading to Long Beach, California, UPS flight 2090. And then the hatch on that one MD-11 that we thought, that started pinging, we thought was going to take off, is now closed again. So that one should be moving here shortly. Then we have another, let's see, we have an A300 that'll be going to Billings, Montana, UPS flight 2590. That one's still sitting on the taxiway there coming from ramp 1. Brian, thank you so much. Brian sending us a $20 super sticker. Certainly do appreciate that, Brian. Thank you so much for that awesome support. And the explanation of the super sticker he sent is right there, but you can see it in the chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Incredible, incredible support. Of course, all of that going right back into the channel, going toward the expenses of bringing the show on the road and back at SDF for a couple days. I certainly do appreciate that. Oh, it's 767. That one out of Lansing, Michigan. Looks like it's landing 35 right. And I've got to look and see because we have 2 more Queens that are due in. One from San Juan, which is just, I'm glad I started looking, 3 minutes out. And then the Kalita Air, the plain white, the Ghost 747 out of Ontario, California, just 15 minutes out. So we're going to have 2 747 landings. 2 more Queens out there. And then I believe that will be it for the arrivals. And then the rest moving on out for the next 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours is going to all be, they're all going to be departures, UPS departures, once the afternoon departure rush commences. Our next Queen just 2 minutes out. And that one also at 416 years old. His first flight March 2008. Bert says hello everyone and good afternoon from Germany. Good to have you, Bert. Thank you for watching.
MVP, did you tell us that the second day air stuff is what's going out this afternoon? Is that what I understood earlier?
Looks like that 7.6 is finally gonna get moving too.
Which one? The one you're zoomed in on?
Yeah. Looks like she's moving.
Yeah, she got the lights on, doesn't she?
Yep.
This is the one that we lost to the right just a second ago, coming around the corner here.
Oh, sure enough, it's moving. Look how fast it's going.
That's the one that just landed. It passed the...
Is it?
Yeah.
This is the one that just landed?
Yeah.
I thought it was
No, that one's still sitting there blocking the road.
Oh.
The one that going to Billings?
Oh, sure enough.
Yeah, that's the one that just went in.
This is the one that came, the A300 out of Lansing. I thought this was the one going to Billings.
San Juan's here. Bring us a little warmth. What are we up to? 48 still.
Yeah, 48 degrees. I think that'll be our top.
Yeah. The sun goes behind that building.
Yeah,
I know it's going to be our top.
Yeah. At that point, it'll pretty much be over.
There's my buddy back there.
Oh, yeah. He's still hunting.
Yeah, he's still...
Well, he don't stop, does he?
I think he wanted that little piece of cheese I just had to get my blood sugar back. I don't eat every couple hours. It'll drop, and it hits me all of a sudden.
Yeah,
you know, I get like...
Yeah.
MVP, Sam has been out here. I have not, but Sam has been out here for how many Firefly shows did you do, Sam?
I want to say about four
Yeah.
or five, I believe.
And it's been fun to watch.
Yeah, 5 there. That's a sight to behold at nighttime here
Oh.
for sure.
Sananda says, Flight Radar says it's 49 here. Yeah, I'll take that extra degree if you can get it for us.
Here's the 7-4 out of San Juan, a daily flight, UPS 327. Wow.
Boy, she's rolling still, too. So there is an extra little something to the bottom and right of the tail number on that plane. It's like a little, it looks like a guy playing golf, to be honest with you.
Zoom in on that. What is that?
Do you see it?
Yeah. It looks like it's just,
I'm anxious to see if it has the same thing on the other side.
no, it doesn't. It looked like it was like white tape. 3 squares of white tape lined up.
It almost looked like a guy.
Yeah,
like
it did. From the distance, it certainly did. At least that's as far as I could tell with the zoom.
And it does not on this side.
No, there's
Okay.
nothing on this side, so I believe there's just some sort of...
No, Sam, it looks like our wait is over.
It does.
Everything's lit
We
up.
have a...
Starting to light up like
Yeah,
crazy.
we have a 7-6 almost to the end of the runway. Another one
Coming out.
coming out of ramp 9.
I just got goosebumps. So I'm like, oh, here it comes.
There we go. I never backed out on my Zoom. Randy S., good to see you. He said that was duct tape.
100 mile an hour tape or
Yeah.
500 mile an hour tape.
I think I hear that 7-6. Yeah, here she comes.
Oh, early.
Yes. Wow. Looks like the next one's lining up now. Oh, please don't tell me that Kalita is gonna... No, it ain't gonna take 3-5 right. Why would it? Why would it take 3-5 right?
It's not allowed. Darren did not give it specific permission.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. It'll straighten out. It's the radar playing with us. Wow, look at that. Another one's still waiting in the road, isn't it?
Yeah, that Billings. But then there's a one to Manchester just popped out in front of it. Another A300 popped out right in front of it.
Yep. So we may have a fifth 747, a fifth Queen right there in a row.
In the line.
Yep. And then we'll see what happens to the one.
The Ghost
the
one.
Kalita, yeah, the Ghost.
That'll be the last one for the day, right?
That's right.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow. It's been since last year. We've seen that many. Now that one, let's see. Looks like it may be heading where that other one did in the back.
Oh, it's going on around?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Our
MD-11. Our MD-11 is pushing back.
Yep. That's the one that I forgot the sandwich, remember?
Yeah. I guess he can go now.
Yeah, he's good. He must have called Jimmy John's.
There you go. Do you like Jimmy John's?
Yeah, they're okay.
They're okay. I like Jersey Mike's better.
Yeah, I do too.
I like Jersey Mike's better. We got a Jimmy John's shortly before we moved over in Campbellsville, and it was good, but there was no Jersey Mike's. And once I had Jersey Mike's, I'm like, wow, a different level.
Yeah, I kind of. It's stuff I shouldn't eat because there's too many carbs. With
Right,
bread,
right.
But
Same.
It's still of the choices you have for lunch sometimes,
Right.
especially when you're at work.
Just do the best you can, right?
Yep.
Oh, that Kalita's coming in. I
Kalita is
better-
on final.
Yeah, I bet. Let it glance down because I almost forgot just that quick.
I think you and I have seen this one at Cincy.
Yes, I believe
I don't
we
know
have.
if we've seen it here, but I've seen.
I
I
don't
know
think
we
we've
saw
ever.
it at Cincy.
I don't think we've ever seen it here.
Wow. He's holding that wheelie. He's showing off. Look at that.
That's incredible. For a second there, I thought we were going to have a touch and go situation. I thought maybe for some reason it'd go back up.
It held that nose wheel up a while, didn't it?
It did. Sananda said Jersey Mike's was just bought out by a management company. So-called experts are predicting a drop in quality. I hope not. But, hey, there'll be new ones pop up, right?
Cincinnati has their version of big boy restaurants, which is Frisch's,
Oh, yeah.
and they are going through some really terrible times. They got
Really?
bought out by a investment banking firm that took all the locations. They had the real estate, and they did a sale lease back on them. So they raised their rent. You know, this is pre-COVID.
Oh,
so
my.
they raised their rent. Now they're scuttling. I don't know how many locations. And everybody in Cincinnati's going nuts.
Wow.
That's like if they took Skyline away from us.
Yeah. It always seems it happens that way. So they get bought out, and then everything goes south.
But the investment banking firm just did that to get the money out of the real estate. Which was,
Yeah.
You know, I understand that it's business, but when you kill an iconic brand because of it.
Right. So I guess they're just going to keep this one plain, aren't they? There are no plans to paint it or put a livery on it, nothing.
You can see the E175 any day, right?
That's right.
Southwest taking off here.
Oh, sure enough. We'll get Southwest.
We're landing here.
Landing, yeah. All right, the other Kalita is lighting up. The one with an actual livery.
Going to San Juan, huh?
The Kalita?
Yeah.
Oh, it sure is. I can't remember where it came from. It came from Dallas, didn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay. Mike Barker said nobody can find a can of spray paint.
Well, we finally got one of the A300s moving, I guess.
Got the MD-11 moving, the A300. Yep. I believe that's the one that's backed up in
Manchester.
front of it. Yeah.
Yeah. daily fuel consumption is from UPS,
my.
wouldn't you? Just here at this airport.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to be staggering.
Astronomical, no doubt.
It's everywhere you look at those giant fuel trucks.
Yep. And the MD-11s have 3 engines. The 7.4s, you think 4 engines burning. And then it's still something how they can still get that thing off the ground.
So that one to Manchester came out, turned around, and went back to the dark side. Look at that.
Sure did. What is it thinking?
I don't know.
I'd rather have the MD.
Yeah, I'll take it. Believe me. You're going to trade me an MD for 8300. Where do I sign?
There's a red truck going atop Mount Trashmore. The aptly named Mount Trashmore. It's a red garbage truck.
That cracks me up.
Looks like that MD is waiting for the 747 to move, isn't it? Sanando, we do too. That's an O'Malleyism. There we have that Kalita moving. Look at that. MVP said those white cylinders around ramp 11 is the fuel farm.
Yep.
I never even really thought about that. That's wow. Guess they have to keep it close by.
Yeah.
Have an endless supply, right? All right, so now that this one's moving out of the way, I
assume that one's going to go in its spot,
that's
right?
right. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. So go in its spot, and then the MD-11 can get moving. I don't see anything coming in on this side, so.
I see that A300 is about ready to.
Ah, yeah, look at that C-130 landing on the other side there.
Oh, yeah.
And I already missed it. Too late. Thanks for the heads up, buddy.
He's not on flight radar, I can tell you that.
No, he's not. They're always sneaking in and out of here.
Somebody has to warm their engine.
Yeah.
Well, if there's one C-130, there's got to be a second one, right?
Yeah, that's true, because 2 of them did leave. Unless one already landed and we didn't see it.
Yeah, it's very probable. That's 928. That's the Coletta marked.
Oh, that was not 7928. Oh yeah, she's moving. So this is the first 747 departure, right? Now they can move.
Move both.
Yeah. There she goes. You can hear it.
Yep. I got here about 10:30 this morning, 11 o'clock.
I think it was about 11. To answer the question, I think it was about 11 because it was like, I think we had it was between 10:30 and 11.
Yeah.
Because we had two of them scheduled. I think it was scheduled in the earlier part.
It was one of the first three we had
Yes. Yeah. That was a beautiful takeoff.
Over there.
Aha, yeah, there's a second one.
coming. Another 7.6 just popped out too.
Oh, sure enough. Oh, they come out of the woodwork. Once it gets a certain hour, they just pop up out of nowhere. Places you don't even see them. All right, I'm interested to see the vertical climb rate on these MD-11s.
That's what I'm going for. That's why I'm sitting here
waiting. All right, you keep an eye on that, yeah.
He's picking up speed. He's rolling.
There he goes. you could tell that one was heavy.
Yep.
3712.
Yep.
There it goes. So it did make it. Just took a little longer.
Yep.
Gotta love it. We have a A300 taking off from the other side. There it is right there. That's that 767. Yeah, clear for takeoff. It's going to be a turn and burn, looks like. Let me see if that guy from this morning.
It's rolling. 767's rolling.
I don't know why my phone is showing that it's 9:41 this morning. I think it's when I plugged it in. It kind of. So we're looking for UPS 2872, a 767 going to Albuquerque is where Mark is going to be on that flight.
This one's going to Jacksonville.
Okay. Well, that one had some good sound, didn't it?
It did. It did. I can't see the tail right here on ramp 7. Sam, what is that?
On ramp 7?
Yes, sir.
That is a 767, I think.
Is it UPS livery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the one here, ramp 7 is UPS.
I couldn't see the tail at all. I just didn't know if it was one of the other ones.
No, the only other two are the ABX and that Ameristar.
That are down here.
That are down there in ramp 9.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now, that ABX was parked there earlier in ramp 7, I believe.
Yeah, that's where it went initially, and they repositioned it.
That's right. It looks like we have a 7.5 at ramp 5.
Sure is. Let's see what's pink. 7.5 going to Houston. That one just disappeared on me. I have a 7.5 in ramp 3. It's pinging. There's an unknown destination.
Trying to find the. Oh, I see the one moving there, ramp 9, and then I only see one in ramp 5 right there under that flag.
Yeah, there's one pinging here in 3. It's a 7. It's another 7.5.
We're over there in 3?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have a destination, so it could be
Okay.
just. And the one to Billings is just still sitting there, just eating up time and space.
That might still be sitting there tomorrow.
Yeah. Nope, the one in ramp. 3 just quit. There's a 7-4 pinging to Honolulu.
Oh, sure enough, I see that now. It's got to be one of those 400s over there.
Yeah, one of the ones in the royalty
I see
row.
it. Yep, it's the one. I see it, the light blinking. So it's the one.
Yep, I see it.
Yep, second from the right.
Yep.
Oh, it's 3:11. It's definitely time.
Yeah, it's time to kick this off.
We have a 7.6 on the move coming out of ramp 7. And then the one on ramp 5's moving too. The 7.5
Yep.
straight ahead.
This 7.5 is taking off, Sam.
Man, that was quick. Oh, yeah. Look at that, another one pushing back in 7. Right over there. And there's another one on ramp 9 pushing back. So it's definitely
go
on.
time.
It's going to be for sure. That one seemed a bit heavier.
Yes. I'm watching it. It's 2560 is what it's gotten to.
These early ones are smart. They're going to get out of here before the line forms.
Be wherever they're going in time for dinner.
That's right. Oh, I see that MD-11 pushback. That's an MD-11 and S7.
Yeah. Appears that 757 is heading out of Sam.
The 7.5.
Yes, sir. On its way to
Yep,
Salt
there
Lake.
it
Is
is.
that where it was going? Yes, sir. Salt Lake City.
Wow. Another A300 coming out of ramp 9. 7.5 looks like it's getting ready to push back in ramp 3. I think the one that you saw earlier. And Billings is still sitting there.
The MD-11 just asked for permission.
So it's getting ready to move.
Yep.
All right, so first officer Mark is the one flying on that one flight to Albuquerque. Flight 2872. I'm trying to get his recorded.
Looks like Billings finally got on the road.
Oh, sure enough. Yep.
Doing the same thing as the other one did, seems like.
Yeah. Guess it's safe to say they're staying on a north flow. I was turning this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time it took a right there and turned right back around.
Jimmy Henry, good to see you, my friend. Watching from Paint Lake, Kentucky. Good to be back here.
A300 Dallas is rolling.
It's going to be hard to keep up, I can already tell. That MD-11's rolling.
When they get in position, I'm going to, I'll keep letting you know.
Yeah, for sure. So next up is what that
the MD-11 to Seattle, to Boeing Field.
Okay. Boeing Field
probably gets pretty busy.
It does. From what I've seen, because I went to that. We went to that when we were up there. We went to that the Boeing Museum there.
Yeah.
That was nice. Cool? Oh yeah. I meant to post some. I'm gonna have stuff to go in and post some pictures from there, but that's a really cool museum there. But Boeing Field's right outside the window there. It's all together. And Seattle, man, they're kind of like a little mini JFK.
Yeah, they get it all.
They get everything there. It's like, and it's not that big of an airport.
No. He's making the turn. Let's see if he's going to crank it on up, though.
Got 2 push back here in ramp 3. Oh, I hear it.
Yeah, he's rolling.
Ooh, that wind from.
I know.
You have a hoodie too. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about ready to get my jacket out if that keeps up. I thought that was just him turning, getting in position.
Sure enough. Well, who's rolling out? Needless to say, he was heavy.
Yeah. You think?
Incredible. Wow. I only see 1664.
Yeah.
24, 32. Yeah, that one's filled up. That's just awesome. Yeah, I don't think there's many empty jets flying out of here tonight.
7.5 coming out of 3.
Oh yeah. There's an A300 getting ready. The Billings plane's getting ready to take off now.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Looks like it might be rolling. It is indeed headed our way.
It gives you a total different perspective, doesn't it?
Yes. We got a 7.6 on the other side headed out, but it's going to JFK, so I'm assuming it's going to take
it's
the
probably
right.
going to take that.
And this one is off to Denver, so I'm assuming it's staying here. This one just came out of 3.
Oh yeah. If it makes that, once it makes that left turn, it's on. 513 plane spotting, says the Allegiant 737 Max, 35 minutes. I appreciate that heads up. We have a friend Clokey celebrating 11 months as a Gold Channel member, so he's always late to the party, but I made it. Happy Turkey Week, Sam. Welcome back to SDF. Thank you so much, Clokey. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for your long-standing support. And happy Thanksgiving to you and yours as well. And better late than never.
Yes, sir. Welcome back, Clokey.
Oh yeah, they're taxing, they're pushing. One after the other. Look at that, ramp 3, another one
Another
going
one,
back.
767. Yeah, it's pushing back right now.
I didn't look at the winds for tomorrow, but I wonder if there's going to be a. You think there'll be a south flow tomorrow? I didn't check.
I don't know.
See if I can. Oh boy, showing 80% chance. But that really doesn't ramp up to about 6 or 7, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the winds are actually out of the east and the southeast tomorrow.
Ooh, south
so we
flow.
might get a south flow tomorrow. Yeah, different views. That'd be nice. One day north, one day south.
Wonder what the traffic's going to be like on a Wednesday.
Wednesdays are pretty heavy too.
Is
yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and now I think even Fridays since they got the USPS contract. But the last time I came out here on a Wednesday, it wasn't quite as busy as a Tuesday or Thursday, but I think with it being close to peak, we might,
Sananda, good to see you, pal. Enjoy your evening. 802 likes on the day. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you guys. Awesome, awesome. 800 likes. Fantastic.
Reinhardt, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, Reinhardt Near, good to see you. Clokey, that is quite all right, my friend. No problem whatsoever. This is a second. There's a 7.5 ahead of the 7.6, so
Yeah,
I believe that one's moving now.
it is scooting.
That 7.4 out there is no longer pinging, is it? Its beacon is still blinking. It'll probably just start moving all of a sudden. This is the one heading to Denver, UPS 5776.
What a
He's
nice
trooper. He
young
was out
man.
here. Yeah, he is. He's a trooper. He's not out here all day.
Yeah.
He's been here since this morning.
And he comes and shakes your hand to say goodbye.
Yeah,
It's my kind of guy right there.
that's
He's
right.
a cool guy.
That's right.
Think about Mom. She sat in that car for, what, 6 hours?
Yeah, yeah. She sure did. I was
Let
thinking of that.
let him do his thing.
Yep. Very nice.
It's pinging again, Sam.
Oh, it's moving.
It's moving?
It just started moving. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking it was. That's the one to Honolulu, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the. So this will be our. Is it the
Second takeoff.
Is it the second takeoff?
I don't think we made a third, have we?
The first one went to.
Coletta.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is our second. Yeah. Well, this one's coming down a ways.
I know.
It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
I guess it's got some fuel to burn.
You wouldn't think for takeoff it would.
That's right.
I'm hearing a pretty throaty helicopter. I don't know about you. Hear it?
I'm not hearing it. Oh, no, that's not. That won't be it, would it? Oh, yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, he came a long way to turn around and go back, didn't he? Looks like it's 7.6 is rolling at us.
Oh, sure enough. Guess the 7.4 is up next.
That's my first whiff of jet fuel.
I'm still not getting it yet.
I just got it.
Did you?
Yep.
6 hours, 7 hours into it?
Yeah, you can feel the winds almost shifted.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting tomorrow to see what how it goes tomorrow. If there's a south flow, which I expect there is, that'll give us some great views
Yes.
of the arrivals and the departures. Both. Can't go wrong with the south flow here. So this 747 heading to Honolulu, a 17-year-old aircraft.
We got an A300 coming out of 9, or 7. And then something coming out of 9.
Oh, sure enough, yeah. Looks like a
757.
Yep. 750, A300. Then they've got this one here getting ready to back up in ramp 3.
Yep. And we got this
Baby bus.
baby bus.
There she goes.
That was the last one to come in.
Really?
Yes.
That was super quick.
And it only came in an hour or two ago, didn't it?
Last one to get in, second one to go out?
Stan G Hobbies, you're welcome, buddy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Yes, thank you, Stan. Appreciate that.
Matthew Cable, thanks for being along. Have a good night, buddy. I was just thinking that Honolulu flight's got to be a rough one. I mean, you're flying into the sun the entire time.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. You're kind of going along with it, so you don't.
You never get behind it. You know, it just stays right there.
Yep. I believe, what is it, 757 up next?
Yes, sir.
Heading to Fresno.
It looks like we got that baby bus stuck in there in front of somebody else.
Stuck in front of the
767.
Yeah, Aviation Mike says that plane was heavy. It sure was. That Queen there took a minute. Loaded down. Not too bad. Super 80 Adrian, good to see you. Good afternoon.
Hi, Adrian. How you doing, pal? We got one coming out of 3 and one coming out of 9 or 7.
Sure enough. All at the same time. And it's not even really like peak hour yet. I think we still have another 30 minutes or so before they're really coming out from everywhere. Both sides. Legion's getting a little bit closer, only 17 minutes out now. That one will more than likely come in on 3-5 right. It usually does. If it comes on our side, I'll be very surprised.
Down out of Sam 76 going to San Bernardino.
Wow. I want to say this is... On a normal summer day, I want to say this is the one that would take off first, one of the first ones. Wow.
Wendy, have a good night, buddy.
Wendy, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here with us. We'll see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, back in Charlotte. Oh my goodness, still so many. Look how many planes are still parked. And
It's crazy.
It hasn't even really started yet. I mean, it started, but it hasn't like peaked yet. I'm gonna take this brief second and sit down. Going on 6 hours of standing up.
Yeah,
You're probably wore out too.
Yeah, it gets
Get
to
your
you.
chair, yeah. Oh.
Get you right here.
Yeah, that sure will. Sure will. American Aviation 194 says, what a good day of plane spotting. That's for sure. That's correct. It was good to meet you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Main chat there.
Levi's, thanks for stopping by and saying hi to us, buddy. You're a very nice young man. Right, off first is Burbank. We're looking for Albuquerque, right, Sam?
That's right. Yep. It's a 767. Let me get that flight number one more time. I think it was flight 2872. It's first officer Mark. He messaged me on Instagram, gave me some good a while back, and gave me some good insight on the flow, on the winds, on the different directions for different times of day and so forth.
It's cool how many people involved in this whole facility reach out to you and offer help.
That
they're
is
always very helpful.
Very nice.
All
Absolutely.
the ramp workers we deal with, and all the different pilots we've met. All that, I mean, they've all been great.
Sure enough. And even on, even over at just the airport ops too. You know, both Worldport and, which I guess is all kind of connected together, but.
It's a giant puzzle.
Yep. It's amazing, really, how everything runs without a hitch every day, day in, day out,
And when they have a hitch, a weather hitch somewhere, whatever it may be, how quick they are to adapt and adjust.
That's right.
I mean, it's just, that documentary really showed that. They had some weather in the middle of the country one time. They couldn't get a plane out, and they, just all the different avenues they took to see what they could do.
Right. They make it work.
Yeah. All right, this one is one of Burbank is cooking. 767 to Sacramento coming up next.
Oh man, I didn't even see him lined up already. I was looking at that A300.
It's getting quick.
Oh yeah. Watching from Brisbane. Says I love the SDF streams and really want to visit and snap up some of those gorgeous A300s. Thank you so much, Craig. So we've got an American A320 coming in on our side. I'm just wondering where the Allegiant is going to end up. If it turns, it's because it's getting ready to come in. I'd like to zoom in on that one.
This one came from your hometown.
Which one? This one here?
Right here, yeah. From Charlotte.
Oh, okay. Yes, indeed. There we have it. So we get a little bit of Charlotte and Louisville. We get a little bit of Louisville and Charlotte.
Okay, Sam. Other side of ramp 1, so I'm assuming that's ramp 2, is 2872 to Albuquerque.
Oh, that's it. That's the one we're looking for. He did say he expects to taxi over this way, so.
Okay. We've got, next up on our side, we've got an A300 off to Reno.
And it looks like we have another Queen pinging. It's
I do
dash
see
8.
it.
You see that one?
I didn't want to jinx it, so I kept my mouth shut. Because that's the one that caused all the ruckus this morning.
Oh, okay.
That's the 8-8 that really sounded great. Wow.
Wow, look at that. I'm seeing 3,200 feet on that one.
Unless that Queen jumps in front, the next on our side will be A300 off to Orlando.
It looks like another one is pinging too. So another of the 400s, the one on the very end there. So
They're popping up like
Yeah.
mad.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I just watching this and I saw 4 aircraft pop up in the last couple seconds. And one of them's an ABX.
really,
The ABX 76
I do
sitting
see
right
it.
there.
that one still got his door open too.
I'm watching, what's his name's flight?
Mark's flight is over in
Captain Mark.
Yeah.
He hasn't moved yet. He's backed out.
Okay.
But
He's first officer on that flight, I believe.
the 767 is in front of him to San Diego is moving.
I see the Allegiant, that 737 MAX 8. I'm going to try to zoom in on that one too. It's their first.
737.
Yeah.
It's a MAX 8.
Yep. It is Allegiant Flight 2923 out of Orlando, Florida. Is that a new livery, or is that the same one they've had?
It kind of looks the same. You said that before, and I bit my tongue, but
I looked on the it looked from the photo, but it could just be the glare. Maybe
I think it's just a light on the tail.
It could be.
It's a nighttime picture.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks kind of, unless it's just very. If it is different, it's not very. It's not a big change.
Okay, the Dash 4 747 is pinging. That one's going back to Ontario, where it came from. And the other one, the Dash 8, is going to Anchorage. And the 767 that was in front of Mark's, right? Mark's plane.
Yeah.
It turned and is coming our way. So hopefully he follows suit. We got one coming up.
It's A300.
Yeah. Take that new livery.
It's almost like they're trying to outdo each other on the noise department. Fantastic.
767 to Oakland lining up.
The 747, the Dash 400 is moving, and now the Dash 8 is pushing back. So both of those are on the move.
And we got a little Southwest sprinkled in the middle.
Just for variety.
Just for variety, yeah. Just to change the color up a little bit.
That's right. Mike Cause, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that support. Very nice. Awesome. So we'll be able to get him.
Yeah, he's following this one. He'll be the next one come out right here.
Okay.
And there's 7.5 just popped out. He's already out.
Is that it? Oh, that's it right there. Yep. He's already taxied.
Yep. He just popped out of 7. Ramp 3's done a nice job getting rid of their aircraft.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, that Allegiant is pretty plain. I mean, you can tell it's bright. But it looks like the same livery, Sam.
Which one?
The Allegiant.
Oh. Talk about the Allegiant?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do believe it's the same. Brand new, look at that.
September.
Yeah.
So they took it for, it takes probably a month to do the shakedown on it.
Yeah.
Oh, here look at the twins coming out. Up ramp. See them right there?
Yeah. The race is on, right? So we've got First Officer Mike there on the right. Yeah, we've got a conga line for him.
you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that support.
Wow. Fantastic support. Wrong.
What the heck is that?
Thank you so much, Jordy. Appreciate that. This is a great stream, guys, but it's time for me to go for me, or to go for me. Always a pleasure while editing. Thanks for the amazing support to us. It means a lot. See you soon, guys. Cheers from Amsterdam. Thank you so much, Jordy. Appreciate that. Sending a €24 super chat.
Thanks, Jordy.
Thank you so much.
So he's the first officer on this flight?
Yeah, he's the first officer, yes. It's him in there. I don't know if he...
Jared wants to hear that song again.
That one there?
There you go, Darren.
That used to be our lull music. Or maybe our giveaway.
O'Malley wants to know who the first officer is that we were looking at.
It's First Officer Mark. Oh my goodness, there's a line forming. Look at that.
Yeah. First one
here's
is
the Queen. Yep, here she goes.
Oh yeah, she snuck in there. This was the noisemaker from earlier in the stream. No, I'm sorry, that was not it. It's the other one.
This is the other, the 400. Yeah,
the 400.
I believe that one is the one getting ready.
It's the other one that's
it's
pushing.
pushed back. Yeah. But man, it still gave us great sound.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's gracious.
Look how cool it is.
Yeah.
O'Malley doesn't recall this goofy music. I do believe it was the prize giveaway music.
I think that's what it was.
Oh, 50 degrees, Sam.
It hit the... Wow.
We're picking up some steam.
We'll
here.
take it. We will take it.
We'll get 2 more pushed in ramp 7, 1 more coming out of ramp 5, and 1 more pushed in ramp 3.
Oh my goodness, sure enough. Plus what's going on the other side, we can't even see.
Yeah, plus all the ones in the conga line already. Oh, and somebody's pushed down in 9. That's a
76.
an MD-11. See it?
Oh, the one that's pushed.
Yeah. Oakland, 767. We got Boise and an A300, and then we have Mark and his 767 off the Albuquerque.
Okie dokie. So that's the third one then.
Yes, sir.
Could only get the. Nismo Mike, $5 super chat says, wow, great sounds today. Thanks for being out. Good to see the heavies and tri-jets. Have a great Thanksgiving week and safe travels back home. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that. If you can, we'll be back tomorrow. We've got one more day if you can join us. But I appreciate that. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours as well. Off to Boise, I believe is
It's the next one. That's correct.
next. Okay.
You ought to see this. Please zoom in. They're coming from everywhere.
There it is. I hear it.
Yeah.
MD-11 took off on the other side.
Yeah.
I just now saw it when I zoomed in. I see it on the
Yeah, it took off.
way out there, yeah.
And 767 was going. All right, First Officer Mark is lined up.
Gotta get this one recorded for him. Oh my goodness. They're moving, all of them. Look
Two
at them.
coming out of
Yeah, two
7.
there, one there,
One there.
and two there. Look at that, two.
3 coming from the other side. Plus a United sprinkled in for some more flavor. He's rolling, too.
Okay, got it. All right, great takeoff. Safe travels to the captain and First Officer Mark. I'll be getting him that clip. How about this? Here's the next one. Did look like a little bit of a everything. Holly says it looked like a little wing wave when First Officer Mike took off. Did you notice that?
No, I did not.
You didn't? It was slight. It was slight. I was like, well, probably the wind.
I'm seeing a 747 with my eyes, the third one down in the royalty row.
The third one down?
Yeah, the farthest one with a red light on the roof.
Yeah, that's the Dash 8 that pushed back.
Oh, it is? It pushed out of the far? Okay,
yeah,
okay, gotcha.
Still waiting on it to move. Also waiting on ABX to move too. We haven't. We had a couple empty 11s. I guess they're saving them for last.
We had one we lost to the east side. Murray Rodwell, thank you very much. Appreciate you being
very
here.
Nice. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, we got somebody coming in. Saying. Got a CRJ 700 just landed.
Sneaking in here.
Even the little guys like to make some noises.
Yeah, they do. They sure do. Look at that. They're just coming out from everywhere.
A300 off to Chicago.
Is that 747? Is it getting pulled back in? Looks like it's heading back toward the building, doesn't it?
Can't tell if they just...
Yeah, I think I'm seeing the blinking lights from the fuel truck. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just pulling back in. I don't know.
Express on its way to Houston. Next.
The one getting ready to... Oh, that's...
Yep.
Okay.
The
Now they're sprinkling in
175.
a passenger commercial aircraft every now and again.
.74 still pinging.
Maybe though. Maybe he forgot a sandwich too.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll see this other one parked over by ABX. MD-11 pushing out of 3 or 5.
Oh, yeah.
A300 to Billings is on the move.
Needless to say, it's power hour, huh?
Yes.
Oh, there's one taking off now. Yep. A300s makes the noise too.
Yes, they do. Darren said he just timed it last, I think it was the flight before. That one's 1 minute, 15 second separation.
Oh, wow. Caleb Weisman says, me and my buddy are over here at the FedEx building. We may head back over towards y'all in a bit. Wonder if they're riding in a vehicle.
Caleb, were you up here next to us a little while ago in a pickup truck?
We're only 30 likes away from 900 likes, everybody. Let's get to 900 and on to 1,000. We've got another hour or so before things begin to die down.
767 to Los Angeles.
Good to see you. Oh, ABX is moving. ABX is moving.
He's watching us on. Did you see that?
It looked like it.
Yeah. He was letting us know he was watching. How you doing, partner?
Oh, wow. One after the other, huh? Look at this.
ABX?
Yep.
Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh, yeah.
We got another MD-11 right here in 5.
And then, yeah, sure. And then there's 3 more in their part. I hope we get to see. And then there's another couple in ramp 3. A couple of them. Let's see, another A300 and ABX right after that, huh? Looks like it's turning in.
Got one rolling at you, son.
Fantastic. My goodness.
Next up is the ABX,
The ABX?
767 that is 40 years old that sparked the controversy about when I graduated high school earlier. We just had the 40th reunion this summer.
That was a nice one.
That was awesome. Let's see. We got one more. It looks like an MD headed there.
Well, it's way of. I didn't notice that many taking off from the other side. Have you? Or was I just missing them? We were just so busy on this side. They were just. I mean, surely they did.
They had to have. I saw a few. I mean, I caught a couple of 767s. But
yeah. I think normally I've just got more pauses in between. I'm able to see the other ones.
We got 2 more pushed in ramp 7.
Oh, sure enough. What's that? A300, a 75 behind it?
I think I can't see that well back there. This one's already turning.
Yes, 757
MD-11
behind that one. Okay. I think it's more of a red color, O'Malley. It may have looked more pinkish with the sun shining directly on it.
MD is rolling.
Wow. 32 years old, this one.
At least I thought it was.
Yeah, it is. Here it is. Sure is.
That's just fun.
Vertical feet per minute. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Duke FS9 with a $5 super chat says, thanks for covering the holiday rush. Well, thank you, Duke, for the support. Glad to be here. Glad to be able to bring you guys along, at least for the early part of the holiday rush. I'm going to try to make it again at some point in December, closer to Christmas, if I can, and probably even busier than it is now. But thank you so much for that awesome support. Sorry about the camera drift there, you guys. They're still pushing. Look at that in ramp 7. They're still pushing back.
Yeah, that Queen just lit up again.
Is that? I was trying to figure out if that was the same one.
I don't know if it's the same one, but there's a Queen down there lit up. I don't think it's a -8. I know it's not. It's a 4.
Not actually. Yeah, it's a 4. So it's heading to Miami. It's gonna be one of the 2 that are left there.
All the years of flying, I don't think I've ever flown on a 767 passenger.
Really?
No. I've flown on just about everything else.
Wow. Well, there's still a few left, right?
I believe so.
I believe there's Delta. I believe has.
Yep. I think there's a couple European carriers still have some too. Lanes. That's a pretty good one right there.
That'd be an interesting theory.
That's the theory, Lance, that if everybody, right when you take off, if everybody jumped up in the air a little bit, the plane wouldn't weigh anything. Ramp 5's holding on to these guys, isn't it? That's the only one.
Yeah,
Everybody else
they are,
is pretty
yeah.
well emptied out.
And that's where a lot of the MD-11s are.
There's at least 3 in there. I can see from
Yep,
here.
and I see one in ramp 3.
Yep.
And then there's a couple back there in ramp 9.
That last one in ramp 3 might be one.
It might be.
The wing's about the same, or the tail's about the same
Yeah.
height.
That building gets a little bit higher, so you can't see the... Scott Fleckner said the United still flies the 767 also.
Do they?
Yeah, to Honolulu.
908 likes.
Oh, wow. So we hit 900. Thank you guys so much. Let's get to 1,000. I think we can do 1,000 in an hour. 100 more, less than 100. We got, all we need is 82 more. 82 more likes to get to 1,000 likes. Oh, 757. Here we go. Thank you, Michael Painter. Thank you once again for the support. Have a great evening, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow.
Michael Painter, good to see you, bud. I hope that wine cleaned up well.
I think everybody jumped in that.
Yeah, that was loud.
Yeah. I had the camera pointed just right, too.
Yep.
And that was before I adjusted it just slightly. 2 more coming out of ramp 7 simultaneously.
I see the underbelly light. Oh, I see the top light too. On the first 747.
Oh, sure enough. Yep, that'll be the one.
Boy, look at the light on this. I hate losing the sun.
I know it.
But I love losing the sun, if it makes sense.
That one. In a hurry. 32.
3,200?
Yep. Wow.
I think they're getting ready to push one of the 2 possible MDs out of 3.
The one on the left?
I don't know.
Oh, I do see some lights actually in front of the one on the right, actually. The push.
Oh, I'm talking about over here, ramp 3.
Oh, I'm looking at ramp 5.
No, there's one light up.
Oh, I do see it. Yeah, but
So we might have a couple of them getting ready to roll.
After nearly 7 hours on my feet, I'm getting a bit cross-eyed.
Yeah, it was the back one. Sam. It's the one all the way up against the wall. That's an MD-11 too.
So it was an MD-11?
Yep.
Okay, good deal.
It's pushed.
Oh yeah, I do see it now. That one headed to Denver. Wow.
Is there movement on that 7-4?
Yeah, it's facing the one facing us now. Wow.
It's just one after the next.
Oh, yeah. Coming up this way.
Coming up this way to
turning.
turn and go back that way.
I wonder if part of the taxiway over there, something's closed off or something.
We got somebody landing, Sam. Got a E-175 from Chicago.
United.
The next outbound is a E-767 on its way to Phoenix.
United country.
You know, this one coming out of Ramp 3, this MDL, that was the only aircraft that I saw this morning. It was sitting in one of these.
Oh, so that was the only one.
It was that Queen and that.
So saw it fill up, now you're
saw it fill up, now it's watching it unfill.
Out, yeah. All right, that's 767 off off to Phoenix, rather.
We got one we just lost on the east side.
Oh yeah, is that a
7.5?
Yeah. Fitzpatrick says hello from Atlas Air Flight Ops. Happy Thanksgiving to you and family. God bless you. Daniel, thank you so much. God bless you and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. And I wonder if Daniel, I wonder if you could tell us if UPS is going to charter some Atlas aircraft this Christmas like they did last year. I guess he'd be the guy to ask, right?
Yeah, I would imagine. I think he would be in the know.
MVP might know. She would know.
Yes, she could know as well. We've got 757 off to Fargo. Gonna go get a true cook put on that plane.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Cole said there's up to 4 United 767s, including the wingleted version, into London Heathrow every day at the moment. There you go. Time for a trip to London.
There you go.
Get your 767 in.
I'm going to go over and grab Darren and bring him back.
There you go. Yes, Yo Kennedy, we made it back, finally.
Got an A300 off to Spokane coming down at us.
And then I guess the Queen will be right behind this one.
Let's
or is there another one in between?
I can't tell. The Queen's still lined up wonky, but it looks like she will be next.
I can see her turning, so I'm not sure, though, if there's another one in front of it or...
No, there is not.
Okay. what's next. It's lined up. So heading to Miami, Florida.
She is a rolling.
Fritz, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you, Fritz.
Does it?
Yes.
So maybe.
What's going on? Maybe that plane wasn't an hour turnaround.
Maybe this is the one, huh? Or the next one, or the one still sitting out there.
Who knows? They're confusing me. Like you said, after standing so long, you start to get a little wonky.
Yeah. FD11 is moving over in ramp 3.
I miss it a lot. Sam gets his fill because he's down in Charlotte and he's doing his thing, and I love watching it. But it's something else to be here with him. It really is.
It is. It's fantastic to see all the heavies in person. I miss it too. I miss the heavies.
It's hard not to miss this place. I mean, it's just cool. We got one more push in 7, Sam. That'll leave one plane in that one.
Oh, sure.
We got 2 and 3, and 5 still packed.
I don't know what's going on in 5. They abandoned ship? Or
yeah, those must be the first, the one-day airplanes for tomorrow.
I didn't touch the soundboard, and it just did its thing.
Yeah.
It's getting cold.
Well, you've still got a little bit of sun left. I lost it all, and I'm freezing.
That's true.
So I went and got suited up.
I'm high atop the back of the pickup.
Yeah, I mean, you're out there in the wind. The things we do for the hobbies we love, huh?
I tell you.
I know the people in my office said, "You're going to go down and do what?"
Yeah, you heard me stand up and watch planes.
Yeah, I'm going to stand on my feet all day in the cold and have fun. I'm like a kid in a candy store. Oh, there we go.
Hey, it is again. It's gonna make me pull out the hammer.
That is the longest readback I've ever heard in my life. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. I'm like, what? And they're still going. There it goes.
I think he's taxiing from like Bowman Field to here.
Yeah.
Take I-264.
Right. Yeah, I don't know why the aircraft part of it is so staticky. It seems like ATC is clear.
It's it is. We're picking up some of the Bowman pilots, and those radios just don't have they don't have the oomph that these commercial guys do.
Oh, there's the MD-11.
Yeah. This one is off to Denver. Amazing to me how evident the throttle back is. You can see them just go stale or maybe decline just a little bit, and then they start, takes a few seconds and they start going again.
Yep. Darren, that's right. It's been given its final warning. I'm still trying to hang on.
Darren's booting it.
Yeah.
He says, "You're fired."
I have to pull the handle. I didn't touch it. You saw me.
I'm watching him. He is not doing that,
yeah.
guys. I've seen almost every one of them. He's not doing it.
Time to pull out the hammer. The beatings will continue until morale improves.
There's the MD-11 out of 3. Yep,
my hands are in my pockets.
His hands were in the air for that one. It's because Darren asked us to play that crazy music before. That's what happened. You started it, Darren.
Yeah,
I told you.
Yeah. No, I wonder if I go to the next page. What's going on? Oh, I had the megaphone effect.
Yeah, I didn't even. I was wondering what. I was like, what?
All right, another MD-11 coming out of ramp 3.
That's like Sam said, started 7.5 hours or whatever standing on your feet. We'll play tricks on you.
Darren said that phrase. Does it work?
I've tried that in the past, and it's never worked for me.
No.
They always quit. After the second beating, they always quit.
Oh, that's funny.
Queen is split up, Sam.
Which one? That last 400 or the 8?
Yes, sir, the 400. I don't know if it's on. Yeah, it is. It's showing up. Let's see where she's going. She is headed to Dallas, Texas.
So that'll be the last one there. The Dash 8s might just sit there.
You wonder sometimes what if they're sitting here waiting for that important stuff to come in tomorrow morning, take it all out. Yeah. Or, these planes that'll be left are the ones that are going to wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
There you go. That's right.
Darren, my hotel is right over by Kentucky Kingdom, the amusement park over there, and I was on the first floor of it because the top 2 floors are being renovated right now because it's their, believe it or not, really slow season. And I told Sam when I got here this morning, about 3 o'clock this morning, I thought the building was going to collapse when the first MD-11 came right over top of me in the driving rain. It was the loudest thing I've ever heard. So it's not a place I'd stay for a vacation.
Yeah.
But it was fun for what I'm doing.
Oh, this one's being moved. This one's just being respotted.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's see where this one, there's one coming out of ramp 9. That one is heading That one's going to Chicago. That one might be heading to the... You think it's going to go all the way down the east side? It looks like it is, doesn't it?
It sure does, doesn't it? Is it under its own power?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it came up to do that turn that the 747s have been doing, but it's a little past there.
It is. It seems like, well, hold on. It's slowing down. So, yeah.
It is. It's doing that same
look
thing.
at that.
There must be something closed there.
It's got to be, but this one seems like it came a little bit farther even.
It does. I thought they were turning around like mid-building on that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I wonder if these are the guys who were over at the FedEx building.
I don't know. These are guys that were here before.
Yeah.
The same two guys.
I'm not sure if they're... What was his name? The ones who sent the message
I forget.
earlier about...
I'm going to find out, Sam. Give me 1 second, sir.
Okay.
You guys have any luck?
Oh, 767. Mike Wester, good to see you. Are going to keep that MD-11 rather. We have both of this, hold on, we have 7478 is pinging again, and then the 400's pinging.
They were chasing the Legion.
Oh, so that was them.
Yes.
That was them, okay.
That was them.
I don't know if it'll be a daily flight or not. Is it that 737 or is that a one-time deal?
But new aircraft, you get a good shot of it. Always gives you a chance to get it up on the sites.
Right.
They're hoping it leaves this side. Their gamble is it's going to leave this side.
Well, I hope they're right because I'd like to see it too. If it leaves before I do.
757 off the east side.
Oh, sure enough. This one here,
both
this
Queens
MD-11.
moving, huh?
Yeah, we have the
8-8 pushed.
Pushing back now, yeah, and then the 400 moving out.
The other 400 is going to come up here and turn around and go back.
Yep.
I wonder what they've got blocked down there. That's probably one of the ones I saw on NOTAMs this morning.
It probably is. Here's the MD-11. Look at this.
I see a 7.5 coming over too, Sam. From the other side, our way.
Yeah. I think that's the highest yet today.
So the Dash 8 is going to Anchorage. And the 400's going to Dallas. But next up for us on this side is a 767 on its way back to Minneapolis.
Wow. And look at that. Look, 2 MD-11s and 5, and then I guess this one's not respotting. Look, the one in 3. Another, so we got 3 MD-11s on the move. And 2 Queens. Good, we're going to finish this out with...
We're going to very quickly slip into Firefly mode.
It's that time of year.
Yep. See you guys.
Oh, its lights are on that Allegiant, or maybe it's taking off from the other side.
Yeah, I think they just got word. That's why they're running.
Be something if it took off from here.
Steve, I agree. The lighting is perfect right now. Stan G Hobbies, thank you for being here today, bud. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Have a good evening, Stan. Thank you. All right, so for all the MD-11 lovers, this is
MD-11 heaven.
20 minutes. Next 15, 20 minutes is they're saving them for last.
Saving it for Darren.
Yeah.
Darren, you got a pint handy and you're just having fun watching this?
Oh, wow, look at this. Snuck up on us.
Is the Queen turning down there?
Yeah, it's not turning yet, but it's
It's positioned to.
yeah, it's just about ready to.
He's looking to see if anybody's coming in. Oh, we got
Lonnie
some.
Johansson, celebrating 10 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Says good afternoon, Sam. Well, good afternoon to you. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you, Lonnie.
Lonnie, thank you, buddy. Good to see you. We got an E-175 sneaking in as well. The Queen hadn't turned.
That's
Sneaky little bugger. Look at this. That now ramp 3 is completely empty.
yep. Sure is. That last
And what, 7 has 1 aircraft left?
7 has 1 left. That's right. And then 5 has got the most.
5, yeah. But they ditched a couple of MDs, which I'll take.
Yeah.
We are 27 likes away from 1,000, folks.
Wow.
If you have not, please push that like button for us. It helps the channel so much to reach more people and to let it grow and let Sam take this on the road to more different, varied locations.
That's right. Huge, huge help.
Darren's got a cold one open and being enjoyed.
He's enjoying the MD-11s
Yes,
that he's missed.
He's in heaven. I know he is. Legion is pushed. They're 737.
And heading toward 35 left now. Come back, guys.
I feel sorry for those two guys. I hope they get it.
I
now.
hope so. I hope that they.
I hope they catch it.
Yeah.
They've been chasing it across the airport all afternoon.
It's probably why they came here, hoping to land here, and then maybe got there a little too late when it actually took 35 right. I don't know. All right, so we have.
Phil, typically it's at least 1 day a week. Some days he does 2, but like this week we'll do today and tomorrow. But it's weather permitting, it's schedule permitting. It's it's tough to get out and commit to 3 or 4 days a week. Oh, wow.
That's just spectacular there. Ronnie Johansson, which I believe is Lonnie's twin brother. I don't know if it's the exact same person or his twin. I don't know. But also celebrating 10 months of membership. Good afternoon, Ronnie. And then Lonnie with a $5 super chat says MD-11s and the Queen of the Skies 747s. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Appreciate that. Good to have you as always.
Thank you very much, Johansson twins. If that's indeed the case.
I don't know if it's actual twins or just account twins.
I get you.
I'm not sure. But either way, good to have the both of them.
Absolutely.
All right, MD-11, look at this. Early rotation.
Whoa.
Thank you, Claude. We'll see you next time.
42-24.
Oh, wow.
The force is strong with that one.
Also had our earlier rotations probably lighter.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
I would assume, yes. Get up to speed that quick.
All right, off to Anchorage. We've got the 747-8 next. Which looks like it may be our well, not sure if the Ghost is already moving or not. I kind of see, I didn't see it earlier unless all the other aircraft that have now moved out of the way brought it into view. Do you see that white one out there?
Did you see the MD we got from the other side again?
Yeah.
Look how many MDs we're going to get. That's crazy.
Yes, indeed. Look at that.
Wow. Five more legs, H. Dot. Good job. Thank you for getting us there.
Oh, wow. We're so close. We'll get 1,000 likes.
Birds. I saw a bunch of birds in the camera. I can't see with my eyes.
Yeah, I did too.
Did you?
Yeah. They must have been way off. Look at this. We got 3 MD-11s back to back.
I know. This is great.
Oh, my goodness.
And this one's on the roll. Already on the roll.
Yes.
That was shot out of a cannon.
Wow. Yeah, they're still moving.
The logic baffles me.
Yeah.
If you see planes leaving from 5, going over to the other side, and you see planes from the other side coming over here.
I don't know. That's always confused me a little bit.
$1,000 likes, Sam.
Wow. So we hit the 1,000. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
That's
super
fantastic. Appreciate the support, you guys. 1,000. Wow. It's been a while since we've seen 1,000 likes.
It's been a minute.
I think it's been a year.
I don't think we got that on April. Did we? I don't remember.
I can't remember. If we didn't, we were really close.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this. 3rd one in a row, back to back.
That's incredible.
Even better in person than on video. The lighting
it's
just
incredible.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a 7.6 that we got from the other side.
That one's oh, the one coming this way.
Yeah. And I don't see. Boy, it's so hard to tell with that sunlight.
Yeah.
It almost looks like that 747-8 all the way at the end. It's got its rear light on, but it could be just reflection.
Oh, yeah.
See, you want to talk about?
Yeah, that's the one that went back. The one that got pushed back and went back, yeah. The one on the left.
I can't see it well enough. I can't see the red.
I think it's just a
reflection.
Yeah, the sun is. Let me zoom in.
Because that tail light's getting awfully, like.
Well.
Look at this A300 right here. Look at the tail light. Look how visible it is now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hard to see, hard to tell.
Sam, we got another MD-11 pushing out of 5.
Oh my goodness.
down here at ramp 9.
Oh, I see it.
And then we got this one pushing right here in ramp 5.
Oh, boy.
And then we got the last plane from ramp 1 taxiing.
Oh, my goodness. They're not going to quit to a frozen solid.
Which is not going to be long.
No.
If anybody's in the Louisville area, send a heat. I'm frozen. Ricky, thanks, buddy. Thanks for being here, pal.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Ricky. Thank you so much. Have a great one, and we'll see you tomorrow. Phil, thank you so much. Stan, appreciate it. Stan G Hobbies, thank you. Maj, thank you so much. That this made my day. Appreciate that. Appreciate you watching, for being here. Wrong one. Ronnie Johansson, thank you so much. $2 super chat says, I love the MD-11 and the Queen of the Skies. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Glad you're enjoying the show. Appreciate that support. I'm enjoying them as well. C5 Allen, thank you so much, my friend. Says, great show today. Thank you. Appreciate it. JJ's taking a quick break. There are still currently 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 more aircraft here on this side that are pinging and moving. So the hub is definitely emptying out. So it won't be much longer. I'd say within the next 20, 30 minutes, it'll pretty much be wrapped up. Just that quick. It's amazing. Accidentally hit the
the Darren music.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the Darren theme song.
Yeah, you go.
C5 Allen, thanks, buddy. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much. Great having you around, my friend. I don't know if you saw it, but look at it. It's doing it again. The right engine start, or I don't know what
Well, on the
numbers are.
Queen? On the
No,
seven?
on the MD-11 right here in ramp 5.
Oh, in ramp 5.
It smoked the whole joint out.
Oh, I didn't see that.
What are the engine positions numbers on the MD-11? I believe 1 is the top.
I thought it was 1 left, 2 center, 3 right.
I don't know
totally
for
wrong.
sure. I thought it was 1, 2, 3.
It could be.
But
It could be.
Darren, I'm sure you probably know the answer to that question, sir.
Lonnie Johansson, $2 super chat says, Sam and JJ, do you remember the old UPS livery? The only one I remember is, well, we saw one of them, the old yellow one. That's the oldest one I remember. I don't know if there was one before that.
I've been
Lonnie.
alive since the company started, Lonnie, so I probably would remember it if I saw it, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Number 2 is top. You were right.
Okay, number 2 is top.
So,
All right.
so port is 1, 2 is top, and starboard is 3.
Yes. Great sound. Great sound.
Thank you, MVP. And by the way, thank you for all your info today.
Yeah, thank you. That was great.
Extremely helpful.
Great input today. Certainly do appreciate the interaction. All right, another MD-11 heading to Detroit. My goodness, they
just don't mess
saved them
around,
all
do
to
they?
the very end. There were like 2 of them that took off earlier on, and the rest of them have all been on the back side of
We got
the
another
evening.
7.6 headed our way from the other side. Down at a ramp
Yes.
9.
Yep.
And yeah, that I walked up a little closer. That rear light on that 747 I was talking about before is just so nobody hits it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, early. I hope it's coming over in the video, but the side of that aircraft looked like burnt orange. It was beautiful.
I don't know if I hope it's capturing it.
I do too.
I mean, it is real close, but yeah, Ed, you're right. In person, it is a different. Very.
Yes, sir,
landing.
Darren. That one I watched it start up. That's the one that smoked. That number 3 engine smoked up a storm. And it's dragging somebody out behind it. Is that an A300, Sam?
Which one?
Coming out behind it?
Yes, that's
MD
right.
and Ramp 5?
That one, look, Darren just said that the MD-11 next to us is pinging now. The one here, Ramp 23.
Oh, and 23?
Yeah.
And 23 is? Oh, cool. Or to our right. Okay. All right.
Well, unless it's going to the maintenance hangar, it might just hang a right and go that way.
I still keep looking up, hoping for that Dash 8 to come out of
Yeah.
the hangar up there. C5 Allen, I mean, it's incredible standing here. I hope it's coming over and through the video, but it's perfect. It's freezing cold now.
Yeah.
It says 49 degrees,
I don't
but that is a
believe it.
complete lie. Because I'm telling you, it's 20 degrees colder than it was when it was 50 and I had the
changed
sun on my
that.
back.
Yeah, sometimes when I change the scenes back and forth, it'll correct the weather, but it's not.
No, it's the sun's still up, so it's
can't be
49 degrees when you're standing in front of the sun.
Yeah. Okay, I refreshed it now since 48. But
Look at the colors in those 2
Yeah.
aircraft. It's almost pink.
Yep.
And then look at the one out in the distance. See
The one
it?
out there?
Out there?
Oh, yeah.
Out here to the right of that one?
To the, you're talking about the one that took off.
Yeah, the one that's
Yes.
been gone, turning
Yes,
around.
yeah,
Now there's
yeah.
a third one. That is so cool.
Yeah, see, because the sun's higher over,
Yeah.
as they take off.
Yeah, look at this one climbing out, going south now. It's back to white. Straight across from you. Up high.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But that one still looks pink.
That one's still, because it's lower. Just like the horizon,
Yep. Yep, it's cool. Oh, here we go, Sam. Sorry. Kept quiet. I think that whatever it says at Bowman Field is a lie. Because I'm telling you, it's in the upper 30s here at SDF. And you're, 3 miles away? Well, I'm old and my bones get cold quick.
Much quicker, yeah. Older I get, the quicker my little toe starts numbing up. what do we have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're getting close to wrapping it up. We've got 3 more that are moving. Once they quit moving, I'm going to get moving and start wrapping it up and packing it up.
You sure you don't want some more cold coffee?
I think I'm good for now.
That coffee's 9 hours old. He's still got it next to him, guys. Sam doesn't give up easily. Yeah. He's not a quitter, that's for sure. I don't know what sheet metal north means, but that guy's the busiest dude on this airfield. He's been by here.
He's been gone. He's been
50 or 60 times a day.
I wonder if he just likes to be on camera or thinks he's on camera when he's really not.
Yeah, Ryan, it is definitely firefly time. Oh, our MD is on the move. It is going 2 knots, so it's going somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's moving. The other one's getting...
I will stick my head out there and see if I can see it in a minute. H-Dot, we're going to try and start about 9 because we may have some weather coming in. But the more you look at it, the more it looks like it's going to be late. So we're going to try and start at 9 just to get it in and try and stay dry.
MD-11. Can you see? Look at that smoke. Walk up by the fence right here, ramp 23.
Oh,
look at all that smoke.
Jeez, oh, Pete. Can you see it?
Yes, look at that.
There it is, Darren. Oh, we'll get the jet fuel here. I gotta get the hood down now. Dre 76. Thank you, buddy. See you tomorrow, I hope. Darren, we are getting smoked out. This is going to hit us like a brick here in a minute. They're still pushing her back.
Look at that. Back on this one and then engage super zoom, get real close. There we go.
That is so. That third wheel doesn't exist, by the way. It's really not there.
No.
Seeing something that does not exist. Oh, look at that.
Wow, look at that. They managed to empty 5 for the most part.
And it was full.
It was full.
It was full an hour ago.
Yeah.
1 hour ago it was dead full.
Yep. Darren says, count the rivets. We just about can.
I can smell it. Did you get it?
I am getting a little bit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's that engine number 2 looks like it's starting up now. Oh yeah, look at that smoke.
Oh, it's great.
See that?
I love it. I just wish it was coming this way instead of
Yeah,
that way.
I know it.
I worked at Indianapolis Motor Speedway all those years, and when you get those cars going by and the wind was the right direction, man, that smell was just incredible.
Is that this MD-11? Yeah, that's MD-11. That's the MD-11 we're hearing. Yeah, that's it. JJ's getting a closer look. Oh, look at it. 300. Wow. And look at that. We've got 2 747 Queens up. There's that Dash 8 pushback, and there's another one lighting up in there. So we got 2 more Queens too.
Sam, that's incredible. We got here, there's no planes.
Yeah.
Now there's no planes. And it was full 4 hours ago. Dead full.
That's the way it goes.
That's impressive. Scheduling and just incredible. Oh, there he goes.
Yep. Darren says it's MD-11. Here it's X Delta. Wow. Well, we'll get to see a takeoff here momentarily. Tom B, thank you so much, my friend. Good night. See you tomorrow. Okay, there are 3 747s lit up. The Calito, which is that white one, is that one. And I don't know where the third one is. I don't see the third one unless it's behind the building.
Well, there's one over, remember, that we lost this morning.
The one that was over there. So that's
they're parked this morning. The first one came in.
Because that's the one that's pushed back over there. That Dash 8 is the one that pushed back and then went back.
Yes.
And that's the one, I believe.
That's the one that's lit up now.
Yes.
Yep. So ramp 3 is empty. Ramp 5 is now going to have 1 aircraft left in it. Ramp 7 has 1 aircraft left in it. Ramp 9 has 0 if these move.
Incredible.
That's wild. Yet the FedEx remains.
Yeah. FedEx gave up.
Yeah, he quit. He's fed up. Tom B, see you tomorrow, buddy.
Oh, my goodness. trying to figure out what can I start packing to save some time. It really is nothing. It won't take long. This is, especially without that second camera.
You had it
pedal.
up pretty quick this morning.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was just, especially if we're being a little bit rusty on this setup.
Yeah, that's a day, brother.
Oh, yeah, we're going on.
We're almost at 8,
We're
aren't
almost
we?
at 8. 15 more minutes. We'll be at 8 hours live, not counting setup time.
8 hours since I sat down. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
My Apple Watch told me I need to get working on my
Just
stand.
gotta-
I'm like, do you not know what I've been doing all day? Boy, it's getting cold quick.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah. Yep. I'm going to, let's see, we'll get this 747 and see if the other ones start moving pretty soon. We'll get those too. And after those,
I'm content, brother. You whenever you pull it, let's pull it.
It was a good day.
It was a great day. It wasn't a good day.
Oh,
it left
man.
good at the starting gate. When I pulled in here and saw that one, the one we just watched pull out of here, I saw that at 23, and I saw one other aircraft sitting over here at ramp 3. I was like, eh.
Yeah.
Then I looked at the board and I'm like, this is really going to fill up.
Yeah.
They're not kidding me.
Oh, yeah.
Sure enough.
Oh, man. Darren says it feels like we've never been away. This has just been epic. I agree, Darren. I agree.
Darren, 5 memberships.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
it.
Thank you so
Look
much,
at it.
Darren. Appreciate that, my friend. Forgot to undo my tripod. There we go. Darren, thank you so much for that awesome support. Appreciate that. This is the one I believe that was sitting here in ramp 23, right?
That plane right there?
Yeah, the one that
yes,
just took
that
off,
is
yeah.
the one we saw early this morning.
Wow.
So both of the planes that were here this morning when I got here are both gone,
Yes.
except for the FedEx.
That one may still be a while yet.
Yeah, it may be another month or so. He may skip the Christmas holiday,
Yeah.
that guy.
I don't know what they've got going on there. But it looks like the
Queens.
Dash 8, yeah, that one's wait, we have one lining up.
Yeah, we got
Then
one.
we have this. Wait, where's it going? Yeah.
I only see 2 Queens now, but the other one's moving.
Okay, so
Oh,
the
no, I
light-
see the third one.
I see the ghost one. The Kalita is backing up, so that one's pushing back now. We'll make that one the last one.
We got the one lined up here. That's to Anchorage.
Yes,
Then we got the one to Cologne.
which is the one that we see on the screen now.
Right.
The 400, and then we have the Kalita.
And
which
then we
is
got the
that-
Coletta, the ghost.
the ghost one
Casper
there,
the Ghost.
and it's backing up, so it's pushing back.
And this
after
one's on the move, Sam.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, we'll see those 3.
we'll see these 3, and we're going to call it.
Call it on account of coldness.
Yeah. Got to give the batteries a chance to charge, some time to charge, right?
JJ needs some time to charge, I can tell you that. I will be asleep by 6 o'clock tonight.
Well, maybe. I don't know. They got night sword coming.
Yeah, true.
Wow, incredible. Look at that.
Darren said, be right back. The beer fridge is shouting him. Oh, look at the turn.
Wow. Incredible. Look at this A300. Okay, let me zoom out first of all so I can see more of these aircraft. That A300 is hurrying over to the... Is there something coming in? I don't see anything coming in, but it looks like it's waiting on something.
No, sir. There's nothing imminent.
Yeah, we're just about in Firefly mode.
There you go.
Oh, okay, there she goes, yeah. Oh. By the time I can swing over and try to focus. As it gets darker, it's harder to focus. You know that?
I know it is.
There's less light and there's a...
Camera doesn't want to zoom in.
It gives it, makes it work.
That other one's unpinging, Sam.
Which one, the white one?
Yeah.
Really?
See if you've got it still. I do not have it any longer.
Oh, neither. I still see it there with the beacon on.
Sure is, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Sometimes they do that. I don't know if it's the...
Just the source or
Yeah. We'll give it a couple minutes, and if it'll move, we'll say see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Wow. It's a whole different animal at night, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If somehow you can't sleep on account of the noise, might as well come out here and just watch them a while.
No, I think tonight.
No matter what, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here she goes.
What a beast. H-Dot, you're welcome. It was my pleasure to be here. Believe me.
H-Dot, I do join you in thanking JJ for being here today.
Thank you, Sam.
Yes, it's been fantastic. Looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully the rain does push off.
Yeah, me
But
too.
if somehow it doesn't, I think we'll still have a good window. You know,
We've already had a good window.
Yeah. If this was a one-day thing, I would say, wow.
Yeah.
It was a...
It's 10 out of 10 right here.
Yeah,
10 out of 10.
Yeah, I agree. So this one here...
It's being stubborn.
Yeah, it is. So it shows one lined up already. Are there 3 A300s? Because I'm looking at 2 of them right now that are just on the...
No, I think we're a little behind. There's one rolling. Going to Charlotte. Going back home. There you go, Sam.
Oh, yeah. This is the one... Okay, this is the one we normally
get late.
Yeah.
It's usually left by now, though.
Yes.
It's left here by now.
Right.
You're more than welcome, buddy. Come by and see us.
And then
Steve MC, thank you, buddy. You too.
There are 2 more A300s, and then look, that Amerijet just lit up. All right, that Kaluta's got about 5 minutes to start moving.
Yeah. It's got about 1 degree.
You're right.
And what are we down to? Oh, we're still at 48. It hits 47. I'd say Kaluta's going to have to go.
Yeah, still showing 48. I don't
see how, but
no.
It's just not up to date.
So this next A300 heading to New Orleans, and then we have one more heading to Cleveland. And then we should get the Amerijet, and then
all's going well over there. Been thinking about you, buddy.
Darren, I agree. 100%. Good. Observation for sure.
What a great day! What an easy place to be at. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're an av geek and you don't like this, I don't see how you really are an av geek.
Yeah, it's definitely
It's got it all.
It's right. You got you're close by.
Yep.
Right.
You got the smells.
You have
got the
the
sounds.
sounds.
You got the vibration in the floor, and I mean, just everything.
Yep.
Thanks, O'Malley. Thanks, Lonnie. Have a good night, bud.
Oh, wow, look at this. This is the third one. This one going to Cleveland.
Let's see where we're at, Sam.
Let's see if ABX is.
The Amerijet's just sitting. There's a MD-11 going off the dark side, and the Queen is not pinging again.
It's beacon is still blinking.
Yeah, I
but
see
it's
it.
Not.
I can see it. It looks
got
like it's
the
ready to
blinking
go.
beacon, but that's about it. And then the Amerijet's just sitting there too, but it's also blinking. So, what time is it? 5:45. My goodness, it's already pushing 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's about time to wrap it up. Let me put you on the cam. There you are, right there, guys. Thank you all so much. JJ looks cold. I look cold, and that's because why? Because we are cold.
We are cold. I think I've lost 2 or 3 inches of ice.
But what a fantastic day, huh?
What a great day. Thank
Man,
you so much, Sam, for
It's been
having
awesome.
me down.
Well,
I
hey,
really
thank you for being
appreciate
here.
it.
It's been great. It's been great. We should definitely make this a habit. So
Absolutely.
we'll come back tomorrow at 9. Oh, the Queen's moving.
I'll be here at 8.
The Queen's moving. You'll be here at 8. Okay.
Yep.
I'll be here at 8 too, actually, because I've got to set up. So I'll be here at 8. We're going to plan on starting the show at 9 o'clock tomorrow because we're expecting some rain tomorrow afternoon into tomorrow evening. So just in case we have to cut off early, and who knows, after being frozen today and frozen tomorrow, we might cut off early anyway.
But hit that notification bell in case we do go early like we did this morning. I think we went, 15 minutes early this morning?
Yes. Yeah, we went about 15 early just because we're set up. We're like, why not?
And if we catch something, if we're set up and something's getting ready to take off, it's it's going to go live. So
There we go. But it's been a great day. So a big thank you to JJ, to all of our mods, Darren, RJ Luke, who was in there,
O'Malley,
Wendy, all of them. Wendy and Lorraine, Miss Wolves. Yep. All of you guys. Awesome Mod Squad. Thank you to all of you who have gifted memberships, all the super chats and all that. Fantastic support. All the likes. We're over 1,037 likes.
It's been a minute.
It has been, and just fantastic action. Missed the views, but it was so good to see it and bring it again. And we're going to try and do this on a regular basis. Come back through and do this. But anyway, we're going to get that Queen, but we're going to go ahead and say good night and bye-bye, everybody.
Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you all so
Thanksgiving.
much. And happy Thanksgiving. In case you're not on the stream tomorrow, we're going to see. I just saw the 747 moving. I believe it is headed. Yeah, there she is right there. So we're going to get this, and we'll make this. I'm going to make this the final plane of the night. The last one. I think it's safe to say we're in Firefly mode.
I think we've been there. Thank you, CJ. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nigel. Miss Wolves, thank you, buddy. I haven't got to talk to you much today, but thank you.
And looking forward to tomorrow. It's supposed to be a little bit warmer tomorrow. Warmer with the south wind? I think
hope.
Cloudy, but warmer with the south wind.
I'll do warmer.
Yeah, me too.
Where can I sign?
Yeah.
Can we get a guarantee on that?
Let me see when the... Let me see what the... Let me go ahead and disconnect this camera. And that way... Let me see what the weather's showing tomorrow. Weather's showing... Showing a high of, well, not much different. No, yeah, 51. Yeah, not much different.
Whoa, 2 degrees? We got to 50, didn't we?
Well, we have a south wind.
We got to 50.
We did get to 50.
So it's going to be 1 degree warmer. Shoot, that's great.
But,
yeah, south wind would be nice because we're going to change the flow.
Yeah.
So. All right, Sam, I'm going to hand you this one if you want to.
Okay, all right. Appreciate it. This Amerijet's moving too. All right, Amerijet's gonna be the last one. Got to get Amerijet. C5 Allen, we are too.
Amerijet's moving.
Yep, I'm gonna get it. So we got that one, and then Amerijet. So we're going to get these two, call it a day. Rich Carlisle, thank you so much. JJ's off the headset already, but he thanks you too. Yeah, live for over 8 hours, you guys. We hit the 8-hour mark of continuous live streaming. Wow. It's been a while since we've done an 8-hour stream. Right, Kalita, Aeroflight 5544 now on the runway, lined up, and she is moving. There she goes. Look at this. And I'm losing focus. There she goes. I had to look at that.
5544 is 1600, climbing 13,000 off the RNF 2 roll.
All right, ABX is next, and she is on the runway. We'll make this the final plane of today, you guys. Thank you so much for such an incredible day. Thank you for being here, for watching. Be sure to be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern time, as we're going to try to get started an hour earlier because of some weather moving in. But MVP, thank you once again for being here. Thank you for all of your input and interaction. Have a great evening. Thank you guys. Good night, everybody. See you all in the morning. Bye-bye now.